Welcome back. I hope you're all doing well. It's so weird going back to like only every second day. It feels like I have not seen you guys in like 3 weeks, but it's been 2 days. Going from streaming every day to like not is very strange. It's very strange. Let me know if the music in game is too loud. I haven't adjusted volume and stuff like that yet. So if it drowns me out, let me know and I can make some adjustments. Hello! Hello. Well done, Shy, with first! Congratulations, you did the thing. I kind of feel like I should give you something. Like, I feel like there should be a prize here, but I don't think, like... I don't know. It's... Yes. Goodness. Congratulations. Well done, Zam on second. Rump with not second. Kenzie with third. Here, just don't work out. Okay, I won't. I'll keep my mouth shut. Don't know. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope work is treating you kindly. Hello, Exalt. Welcome back. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Hello. Heyo, Meg. Hello, Boxy. You're in combat? Sure. VIP. I'm here to ask someone to explain Season of Discovery to me. Of course, Cries. So, Season of Discovery launched a handful of hours ago. Went live early today. I can't remember what time it was. Australian, but that's fine, doesn't matter. It's classic WoW. It's WoW classic, not hardcore. If you die, you can res, thank God. But the level cap is 25 to start with. They're going to have it tiered. So 25, and then I think 40, then 50, then 60, I think is what I read. And there's a whole bunch of different little things in the game. It's kind of like, what if we did? What if we did? Is kind of the theme of the Season of Discovery. So there's going to be leveling raids. Once we get to 25, there's a raid at level 25 that you can participate in. There are all these little like runes kind of things that you can discover, like you actually have to hunt them down. They're not just like quest rewards or whatever. Some of them are harder than others, but they will allow you to take on roles that your class normally wouldn't be able to do. For example, I, as a mage, will be able to be a healer, which is very cool, and I'm very keen to give that a try. So it's basically just, you know, people throw out these, oh my God, what if you could do this in WoW? What if you could do that in WoW? What if this was a thing? And Season of Discovery is, what if we could? What if? Let's find out. Let us discover together. What if? So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit bananas and a lot of fun. Like a lot of fun. Zam was in combat. Yeah, surely. 8 AM, thank you, Meg. There you go. Died 4 times before level 5 and Hogger murdered me for an hour. This sounds amazing. I'm so excited. This is going to be fantastic. Like, it's classic with retail spells if you can find them. The BFD raid looks hype. Agreed. So kind of like how Blizzard had that game mode in Overwatch where they tested out new mechanics. Yeah, kind of, yeah. I should have downloaded it and played it with you. That's okay. It is a very small download. If you have retail installed, my installation for Classic was 2.76 gig. Because it shares a whole lot of stuff. There's a whole lot of data and all that that you can just share straight across. Cry! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! My goodness! So generous, much appreciated. Joke on Wowcast about 200 shamans, yes. Thank you so for explaining this. Oh, I don't know that I did well. I tried though. Hopefully that's like, I'm sure I've missed stuff. I'm not a Classic player, so this isn't something that I've been following like I would with, you know, 10.2 and I knew all the things and I'm not quite like that with Classic, but I'm very keen to give it a crack. I'm downloading now. Yes, Shy, do the thing! I'm on Penance. There's a server called Penance. There are 2 Australian realms. There are 2 AU realms, which is very cool. There's one that's PvP and there's one that's not, and I'm on the one that's not because I did my time on Jubathos and I will not do it again. I don't care if that's where everyone is playing. No, they're not because I'm on Penance. I did my time. Wind Fury is back, baby! No alerts on screen. Oh. was weird. They should have been like, here. I heard it. That's very strange. That's very strange. Because the thing is there. I wonder if maybe...
By the Sunwell.
Rump, thank you very much for the gifted sub and thank you for testing it for me. Shit. All right, give me a second. Let me, edit alerts. I wonder if, because I added a few. I added a few and I wonder if I've maybe busted some stuff up. Subscriptions, gifted subscriptions, community gifts. Oh, why are there 2 here? Oh. That is weird. Why are there 2? Maybe that's why. No, that's... Hold up. Because I'm gonna send some test alerts, so just give me...
By the Sunwell.
Why are you not showing? It's the same... And it showed there.
By the Sunwell.
It's showing in the little... Oh, I see what I've done. Oh my god. So I know what I've done. I know what I did.
By the Sunwell.
Meaty, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I had the actual alert itself was visible, but it's inside a folder.
Chugga choo choo.
And the folder was turned off. Hype train! Oh my god, you guys! Thank you so much for your generosity. That was absolutely a me problem and not a Twitch problem. That was a me problem through and through. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Made sense to me, and I've been asking people and Googling all day. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I'm really, really glad that it made sense. Okay, that's wonderful. We're on the same server. Oh, wonderful, Meg. I also heard busy things. Yeah, but there you go. I fixed it. I broke it myself, and now I fixed it. You told me that you have to resub again. No, I don't think so. You have to resub again. I don't know what that means. Everyone is playing on PvP server because Penance was broken for a while after launch. Okay, that makes sense. No, usually though, Kenzie, everyone plays on PvP servers, like lots and lots, especially creators. So many people jump on PvP servers, and because that's, when you're talking about like purists, PvP is the way to play. It's the correct way to play and all this kind of stuff. And that's just shit. I don't subscribe to that. Eli, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. And Mark, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. 6 months. Holy shit. Hype train level 1 achieved. My goodness. Do I need to install add-ons for WoW Classic? You don't need add-ons, but there are add-ons, but they're separate. They're different. If you use WoW Up, I use WoW Up for like managing my add-ons. It's a different tab. Up on the top left, there's a little drop down so you can change between like retail and classic, and then you can do that. Although I uninstalled all my classic, I've been DC'd because I sat around doing nothing. I haven't reinstalled any add-ons, so I should probably do that, hey. But that's fine. Yes, test failed, it did. You do use CurseForge. What ones? Oh, you don't need any. It's just whatever ones that you want to use. Same as retail, nothing's necessary. Hello, Eli. Need to fix the thing? Yeah. Option top right for classic. Yes. For the Lumia. Reset again for Lumia. No, Lumia should have gone off. It was just that the Twitch alerts didn't. The actual, like the picture here with the such and such did the thing. The Lumia should have gone off still. Because that listens to a different channel. It should be fine. I remember playing when it was first out. Boy, did I get PvP'd all the time. That's it. I didn't even do PvP server in original vanilla. I did when I started playing BC because my brother told me, like, this is where you play, this is where everyone plays. And I leveled through Stranglethorn Vale on fucking Jubathos, and I'm not doing it again. Rats to those who want to, that's fantastic and wonderful. I refuse. I refuse. You're gonna need at least some add-ons like Questy, Vendor Price, etc. Look, the game's still playable without them. I would argue that the game is playable without them. But if you're wanting to, like, I don't know, yeah. Anyway, I did, but, like, by the way, if you haven't had a look on Instagram and TikTok today, might I suggest you do? I did things. I posted shit. Well, okay, Instagram is a story, but I posted on TikTok. I actually posted on TikTok. Are you proud of me? Because you should be. You should be. I posted on the Tickety Talks. And apart from what I actually posted, I did a bunch of other, like, filming, like setting up your phone and tap and go. It doesn't feel like I should be calling it filming, but that's exactly what it is, right? Including filming the unboxing of some snack boxes. So that means I can start eating stuff. It means I can start eating snacks. So I'm gonna do that. And I'm just gonna, this one doesn't come with a little book, so there's no like order to it. So I'm just gonna kind of dig around and find something tasty. Day 1 of TikTok infiltration complete. Correct. Correct. My classic isn't my thing. I find that I like watching people play it. Ah, fantastic Exalt. Look, that's it, isn't it? That's it. You just gotta enjoy. As long as you find what you enjoy, that's all that matters. Oh, I've grabbed something, and of course it's the largest thing on the bottom of the what's it. Okay, we have flings. We have flings. And their original flavor maize snack. Good to know. Baked, not fried. No azo-dicolorants and tartrazin free. I don't know what that means, but that's fine. Flings. Ooh. Warning to all party animals. Opening this packet may cause a racket. Flings are so amazingly light and melty, so unbelievably deliciously yummy. It's like the best party ever, all in this bag. In fact, if good times came in bite size, they look and taste just like flings. So get into the swing of things, get into flings, and get the party going. Flings, your party in a packet. Alright. Yum. Downloaded LBY for Classic, amazing. Alrighty. Oh, right, okay, so these are... Yeah, these are... Oh, they smell good. Oh, they smell really good. Yeah, they're good. I'll have to save some for Jess when he gets home. That'll be difficult, but we'll try. I partied in a packet once. I'm not allowed in that Target anymore. Oh, rum. Oh, rum. Oh, I took my clip button off my Stream Deck. You know what? I'm just gonna hit the marker button instead then. Yeah, they're corn. They're corn. And they're just their original flavor. Which is just kind of, savory. They're tasty. When I say walking taco, that's not what they meant. Oh gosh. I see. Yeah, specified did they seem like big twisties? Yeah, they're not as crunchy as twisties. They're more like cheezels in texture. They're more cheezels, not as cheesy. I just got an email telling me Illidan is going for his public access test in February. I'm sure he'll be ready. Still terrifying is making him no longer in training and eligible to fly. Planes still required, of course. Unfortunately, it doesn't just sprout wings, but that's fantastic media. That's fantastic news. Well done. Looking forward to your sod stream. Ah, fantastic trend.
Not prepared.
Hello, Soup. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? Communicating in Australianese is fun. It is. It is. You know, we should probably play video games. Hello. Thank you so much for the shout out, guys. Drop a follow. It's easy, it's free, it's right at the top of chat there. Super Hider Plays. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. But I assume, look, please tell me if I'm wrong. But yeah, drop a follow, super easy to do. Do that thing, was good and like wiping on heroic Smolderon. That does sound like a lot of fun. I don't know, I think it's a sign of a good, I've got it right? Amazing, thank you. I think it's honestly a sign of a well done fight, mechanically, all that kind of stuff, when it's fun even when you're wiping. Obviously the frustration builds eventually, it always does, if you know, there's the same mistake being made constantly. But if even losing is fun, you've got a winner on your hands. How are you doing today? Very well. I have flings. I've got a South African snack box that was gifted through Throne, and so I'm going through like a snack a day kind of thing, and they're really tasty. But we're gonna play some WoW. Thank you, Zamnest. I think there's still a couple snack boxes on there. I love mystery boxes full of snacks. I always reach for the same stuff on the shelf. So when you get like a box that has a bunch of random things you've never tried before, of course there are going to be some things in there that you're just not really a fan of, but it's so much fun exploring. Anyway, let's play. Surprising no one. Oh, actually, you know what I probably should do? Is at the very least install Zygo. Of course, WoW Up has an update as well. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna finish all of these if I don't get rid of them. I'm gonna go put these on Jass's desk. Oh, I have to exit my game to apply this update. Okay. Okay, that's updated. And then I did uninstall everything for Classic. Good job, Fair. I want Questy and better vendor price. But I think that's everything I need, really, to be honest. Cool. All right. Yeah, very quickly. So I don't eat the rest of these.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I'm good. Oh. There's a coat hanger on the back of my chair. Oops. Probably should have put that away. All right. Oh no, I went too far. There we go. How are we looking? Perfect. All right.
The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending.
Gravity, thank you very much for the Prime
It's
sub.
a wonder that any gnomes
Welcome to the Fianati.
Over the years, the
there's no
gnomes have
subtitles.
contributed ingenious
I have to
weapons
fix
to
that.
aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the world.
Is Zygo's worth grabbing? I've been thinking about it for a
Thriving
bit.
within the wondrous
Yes.
techno-city of Gnomragon,
If you've been thinking about it,
it's
it's likely going to be worth it.
Moron Peaks with their dwarven cousins.
It just covers so much stuff.
A barbaric
Like,
menace rose up
for
from
the
the
amount that you
bowels
pay
of
for the
earth
premium,
and invaded
like all
Gnomragon.
the premium guides.
Aided by their dwarven
Give
allies,
the
gnomes fought a
trial
valiant
one a go,
battle to
especially if
save
you're
their
getting started
beloved
with WoW
city.
Classic.
Nevertheless,
There's a free,
Gnomragon
like a
was
trial.
irrevocably
It's a free version. It's your basic version.
The surviving
You install the
gnomes
add-on.
fled
It's got a
to the safety of
handful
the
of
dwarven
leveling guides,
stronghold of
like
Ironforge.
the starter zones
There
and like
they
1 to
remain,
20 and stuff like that.
devising
And then
strategies
a
to
couple of bits
retake
of like a
their
couple of
city.
profession guides and things like that. So you
As
can
a
really get a
gnome
feel
of
for it.
proud
And
standing,
then if you want to unlock
it
like
falls to
the
you
rest
to
of the
answer the
guides,
challenge
that's when you're getting your
and lead
premium
your
subscription.
curious people
But give
to
the
a
basic a
brighter
go,
future.
and if it feels like it works for you, then use my discount code. I didn't even look. I've been using Zygor for over a decade. I love it to death, and I can actually, like, I do make a cut, like I do get paid for referring people, like, so, you know, as with everything that's hashtag ad, take it with a grain of salt, but I have genuinely been using it for over a decade. And I use it so much. I have an army of alts, like 60 tunes on retail, 13 of them are level 70, the rest of them are 61 plus, and I leveled all of them except I think one of them was boosted because I had a boost, I needed to use it up. Maybe. The rest of them were leveled manually and using Zygor. So I use it like a bucket load. And pretty much any time I start collecting something that I haven't really given a try before, the first thing I'll be like, right, where's the Zygor guide? Is there a guide for this thing? Most of the time there is. Even when I'm doing things like going and doing transmog runs from old raids and dungeons and stuff, I don't always know exactly how to get there, or if I'm on an alt and so I don't have my mage portals, I don't know the fastest way to get there, and so I'll pull up just the dungeon guide on Zygor. I don't need the dungeon guide, I don't need to know how to, I just run through and just kill everything. But it tells me how to get there the fastest way using all your tips and tricks. So your Death Gate for DKs, your teleport to Moonglade for druids, just all of those little tricks and toys and all that you have to get you where you're trying to go as quickly as you possibly can. It's really good stuff. I wouldn't recommend it if I didn't believe in it. It's not for everyone, obviously. Not everything is for everyone, but I highly recommend if you play anywhere near as much as I do, or want to be more efficient with it, Zygor is bananas. It's just really good. But yes, code Fiamma for 20% off. There's a box, like a tile down underneath the stream as well that you can just click, and it uses the affiliate link and all that kind of stuff. Much recommend. A gnome? I am playing a gnome. Gnome Madge. Considering trying to do Lawemaster, maybe give it a shot. Hell yes, cry. Zygor is fantastic for Lawemaster. Fantastic. Auto accept and turn in of quests. You load up a zone and it sends you through to do like every single quest in that zone in the most efficient way, like the most efficient pathing. It's just, oh, yes. Much recommend. I don't need display tips, but thank you anyway. Right, I need to change some things. Firstly, where's my scaling? No? Graphics. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted, is it? Use UI scale, this is the one I wanted. What do I have it on retail? Is it at 70? Yeah. Much better. Does it go lower than 70? Yes. Beautiful. We need to turn auto loot on. Where's the... That's right. Let's go with that and see how that works. And I'll pop Zygor down in the corner here. I think is going to be the best spot. It's weird having it down there because I don't have the... Yep, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Yes, alrighty. Save cloth in your bank as you level. Once you're close to 60, actually, I'm gonna move this and have it like... Yeah, I think that's gonna be a little nicer. 240 wool, silk, mage weave, and rune cloth. I can do that. Oh, no, we don't like that. Where's the... Grow upwards. Like, flip viewer upside down is good, but I need it to grow up. Isn't it meant to do that manually? Or maybe it's just because of the... Yeah, there we go. I think I just did it automatically. All right. you can be here and also not ugly. Yeah. Alrighty, Dwarven Outfitters. Let's go! Shall we begin? A few things I forgot about in Classic WoW. If you're gathering, turn on the aura from your spellbook. Don't forget to replace your skills at the trainer because ranks exist. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Is it just me or is that a bit loud? It's loud? Alright, perfect. Thank you. Audio. Okay. Oh, actually, that's... Subtitles? Oh, but they're turned on. Weird. Alright. That's fine. It was very loud. Brilliant. Thank you very much for that, guys. It felt a bit loud, but I just... Sometimes my level is not the same as your level, so I wanted to just double check. Because I don't want to turn it down and then have you all go, I can't hear the game fair. So thank you, I appreciate it. Need wolf. And Future says she's on another level. Oh, I'm out of mana. Right, okay, that's fine. Smack! Not yet. We're almost halfway. In fact, I think we are halfway through level 1. Ah, the season of discovery. This is exciting. New things. Welcome back, Mike. Hope you're doing well. New month as well. It's December. I can't believe it's already December. Like, what even? What even? Dang, now on another level. Level 2! She did post a thing on, I just saw the pin message. She did post a thing on TikTok. With tags and hashtags and all the things.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
I hope it goes okay.
Well met.
It might not. It might just be terrible, but look. I haven't got any new followers, but it's got 262 views. That's not horrible, right? It's not 0. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, follow Fia on the TikTok. Follow Fia on TikTok. For all sorts of things in the future. Apparently the algorithm likes you if you post daily, so that's gonna be... Right now, my challenge is create advent calendar content every day. The whole advent calendar, 24 days. So I'm down, 1 day down, 23 to go. All right, I forgot that area loot is not a thing. Okie dokie. What is it? I don't have, I need more.
What's on your mind?
Bye-bye. Let's get some of that.
Keep your feet on
Because I can't make water yet. So I need to buy some. I should turn off Deathlog for this. I mean, you can have it on. There'll just be a lot of posts. It's more than some of your old posts do. I know. Everyone keeps telling me that clips, like Twitch clips, perform really badly on TikTok. And so I'm just so afraid to, you know, yeah. But if I'm gonna post every day, I might have to. Like, I might just have to bite the bullet and do clips. It just means we have to be more entertaining. And fewer moments that are contextual. We'll see. It's Future Fear's problem. For now, unboxing. Daily unboxing. Also, today's tea, delicious. See if you can, if you've had the tea that was in the advent calendar today, if you've had it before, see if you can tell me in chat what you think about it without telling everyone else what the name of the tea is. Like, describe what it tastes like without using the name of the tea. I think this will be fun. No content with low views is better than no content with 0 views, I'm right. Yeah, but, like, does the algorithm, like, punish you for having shit content? That's the thing, you know, that's the... So you don't spill the tea, you'll be fine, yeah. I mean, that would be very entertaining, though, surely. God, so I recorded the whole thing in one go, one long video clip, and then chopped it all down. And I was, like, I re-watched it so many times, and every time I re-watched it, I clipped another little piece of it out, and just dropping, trying to get it to, like, a really snappy little, easily digestible thing that wouldn't, that people wouldn't get bored of. I didn't want any particular moment of it to drag on for too long that someone would swipe away or whatever. Trying to keep it interesting. And I think I did all right. I'm definitely still learning, but at least I'm actually learning and not just not taking in anything, you know? As far as I know, you're not punished for 0 views. 0 views is the punishment. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, that too has reminded me of me of sorbet. Oh, yes. It's so good, isn't it? So fresh. I'm really excited to see what's behind door number 2. Ooh, this is a grind step. We add these to try to keep you at a good level to be able to accept new quests, comfortably kill high level enemies. You can treat these as optional and skip them if you wish, but you may encounter difficulties later in the guide. If that happens, grind at that point, or if possible, run some dungeons to catch up with the guide. Nah, I'm good. I'll do some more grinding. It's not gonna take me many kills to get there. I do love that Zygor puts those steps in there though. It means you never come up across a step and you're just like, I can't do this. What does it mean? How dare it ask me to do this? You just don't ever get that. Because if you do what it tells you when it tells you, it just flows, and it flows beautifully. And I'm out of mana. It was funny on TikTok when I uploaded, because I edit the clips on the PC without audio. I take all the audio out because I find it a little bit easier to kind of get that going. Trainer. No, not that trainer. Clear waypoint. So I do everything with no audio so that when I upload it to the different platforms, I can use the in-platform audio so that people can find me through different means, right? And the first sound clip that TikTok recommended me was this full-on doof, like, and I'm like, dude, I'm making tea! Like, what? Why is this the recommended? And I'd assume it's just because it's a recommended clip because it's, like, popular at the moment or trending or whatever it happens to be, but like, can you not give me something a little more chill? Like, give me the choice of a couple of trending audio clips so that I can find something that actually fits the damn vibe. But no. It was like, here, have this track. It's kind of funny. Maybe tomorrow I should just let it, like, maybe I should just roll with whatever it tells me to use and see what you guys think.
Honored, I'm sure.
I also love that Zygor doesn't actually know what I'm supposed to be. Like, it's like, you can learn these, but I can't. I cannot. Those are not skills that I can learn right now. Right. What I need is more. Thank you. Why is that dot dot dot? I like how it's grind to this percentage too. It popped up earlier, so grind to this point when you turn the quest in your level, right? How awesome is it, Kenzie? It's fantastic. I love that. I don't like when guides have a grind step, just send me to another zone instead. Well, that's the thing though. Back in Classic, you did have to grind. Like, sometimes you would get to a point where you had turned in every quest that was available to you. The other zone was like on the other side of the world and it'd take you 3 hours to get there. But here, you could just spend 20 minutes killing stuff and you have more quests available to you, kind of thing. Like, that's why those grind steps are there, and it makes sense. But it also says they are optional, and if it gets to a point where you're too far behind the guide, you can run a dungeon or something to catch up, which I assume would probably be your preferred methods, Azam. We heard you're making tea. Do you want the loudest wubs possible? Right? That's literally, Rump. That's it. Trending audios are a trip sometimes. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. Maybe I should just use the trending audio every day and just see what happens. Magical. Just see what happens. Who knows? Maybe I'll get 20 million views on a bloody tea making clip. Ah, I lost 2 followers. There you go. So tea is not preferred for TikTok. That's funny. Oh well. That's what happens. For me, I tend to do all the quests in a zone. Yeah, absolutely. Like, lore master it up. I used to absolutely do that as well. It's good fun. Alrighty. Boars. This one over here is a boar. Like all of them, yeah. For sure. Grind step isn't for killing mobs, it's for doing sick skateboarding tricks. Also a great interpretation. Love that. How dare. How dare. I love the chaotic names. Just came across someone named Pee-Pee. Yeah. You get all of the trolley folk out on a launch thing, don't you? Weird thing about trending audios is you get the algo bump from them even if you set them to 0% volume. Interesting. Interesting. Noted, Kenzie. So Classic needs to get all the things. Well, there's an ATT Classic. But I don't think it's for Season of Discovery yet. But there definitely is a Classic one. Because they have a role in the Discord for Classic collectors. And Kriv themselves is 93% Wrath. So, yeah. There is an ATT version for Classic. Yeah. A human rig on my server earlier named Butt Stabber. Lord. I remember getting so much help from someone playing a priest. They were invaluable. I was so grateful, and their name was Pee on Me. Lovely. Back when the average age of a WoW player was 14. So they don't have runes, etc. ATT works inside. Yeah. Well, they won't have everything that's new because it launched today. But yeah. Someone just asked in general chat, is Questy a hunter weapon? Yes, everything is a hunter weapon. So good. So what level do you reckon we're going to get to today? $25, $25, $18. It's a 12-hour stream, so I think comfortably level 14. You're on low end and say 15. All loot is hunter loot except for caster daggers. Nah, even that's a bloody hunter loot. Minimum of 2. Well, considering I'm level 3 now, that works. I think I'm level 3. I'm level 3, right? I'm in combat, I can't tell what level I am. Hey, yes, I'm level 3. Ah! 0 of 12 runes collected. I do like a good collection. Level 3, we beat expectations, we did! We did! Magical, amazing, wonderful. Oh, that's not what I'm meant to be killing. Oh well. Do it for the XPs. Curious to see how the regular cycle guide for classic differs from hardcore. The zones are all the same at the very least. There are a few things that say things like, don't, like, this is a very difficult thing. If you're not willing to take the risk, don't worry about it. You can just grind more later. And it also gives you some of those alternate routes to run places and stuff, because the normal route is too dangerous and it's like more of a graveyard run. But there are definitely differences. But there's also a warning right at the very start that it's basically the original guide with a few tweaks, and they may have missed some of the tweaks, so it's like, right at the beginning, it's like, if you see something that tells you to like die and res because it's faster or something, obviously don't do it, use your brain, and also let us know that we've missed it. So yeah, there's yep, very much a thing. Hello Dizzy, welcome back! Finished a nice healthy lunch, well done you. Hope you're doing well. Most of the die here to make running faster steps for taking out for hardcore. They were, yes. They were. And if they weren't, it tells you to please use your brain, and also to let them know that they've missed one. So, you know, they are still human, and sometimes we miss things. Oh, no, that one's been tagged. This one. Ta-da! Turn in the boa hunter. No mindlessly following the arrow of destiny on hardcore. No mindlessly anything in hardcore, let's be real. I don't get access to all that actually, but that's fine. There are people talking in general about how someone drops a rune.
How are you?
There's a named mob that apparently drops a rune. Quip.
Safe travel.
You got my attention.
Talk to Felix Windlebolt. He walks around this area inside the building. Hurry, you have a timed quest. Zoom zoom! I just hit level 4. Yeah, so while I'm up here, once I've turned in the quest, I can have a chit chat to my trainer as well. Also, maybe empty my bags, because I have 0 space. Like how Zygo pops up, equip this grey item because your slot is currently empty, literally. It's very good. It'll also, like when you start getting upgrades, it'll recommend those as well. It's very nice.
Hey!
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Hi, how are you?
Oops. Right. Conjure water.
Very well then.
Wonderful. We love ourselves a conjure water.
Good day to you. Greetings.
And also a frostbolt, which I can't. I've got 0 copper. Wonderful.
Alright,
Got my
then.
attention.
Sell some stuff. Go, go, go. Sell all the things. That's a quest item. Good.
Hi, how are you?
Off with
Good
you.
day to you.
Frostbolt. Yes.
Very good.
Beautiful. I need to remember to stop and restart my cycle before it auto subs in a few days. Yes. You should be able to do that like now. Surely? Or maybe pop like an alarm on your calendar or something. I went through my bags today, cleaned them out, gained over 60 slots. Amazing, Exo. Well done. Well done. Restart my cycle today with Fierce Code. Ah! Fantastic. So I get an email every time someone subs using my code. So you are the email from today, Kenzie. Thank you. That is awesome of you. Backspace is such an issue. It is. Gosh, it's a premium, isn't it? Hello, Fel. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Where's my... Is it WoW? I think it is WoW. Yep. I've got folders for my bookmarks. I have so many goddamn bookmarks. It's a little bit bananas. Hey, there you go. Oh, when did that get received a payout? Oh, it's processing. Amazing. Sweet. My first actual payout from Zygor is processing. That's pretty cool. Aww. Yay! We love diversifying our income sources. You guys are awesome. So just said with Vigor and yay, Cry! Well done! Cancelled my Zygor server that stopped working for whatever reason. I wasn't using it much either. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. A pay- I know, Sam! How amazing is that? Holy cow. I'm so lucky to have you guys. Jesus. So the whisper I received was from, so it says, hello, my name is Mailbox Dancer and I'm looking to earn your silver in the Darnassus mailbox area. Come see me tonight. Okay, firstly, I'm a gnome. Getting to Darnassus is hard. Also, I don't have silver. Rump. So, oh no! I forgot this is a thing. Y'all are getting paid. No, Fia's getting paid because she an influencer. Influencer. So I should be leveling up my stuff, shouldn't I? Can you level up your skills on what's it called? Training dummies still? Or is that, I can't remember when they made that a thing. I used the code a while back. Not sure if you got a payout or not. So the code is a fairly recent one. There was the referral link, and now there's a discount code as well. But I don't think you have to use both for it to count. But that might be the one that with the link, Shy, that one might actually be the one that's just been paid out or that's in processing currently. Because there was one that was sitting there for a while because I didn't know how often the payouts were going to be. So I thought I'd just wait and see. And then if it went like 3 months with no payout, then I was like, okay. Because different affiliate programs have different thingamajigs. Some pay as soon as you make a sale, it automatically sends you cash. And then other ones, it can be 30-day, like end of the month, and then it pays kind of like Twitch does. Some of them are quarterly, some of them are when you hit a certain threshold, it pays out. There's a whole massive, so like influencer income is super unreliable. Super unreliable. But yeah, it's a time. So I wasn't too sure, I was just gonna wait and see, but there's one use of link that's being paid out currently, and then there's 3 use of link that are sitting there as like unpaid, and that'll be like the next batch, I think. I just don't know if it'll be monthly or every 2 months or what. Yeah. I wonder who sent that amazing message. Yeah, huh. Yeah, huh. I thought it was a one-time thing. Using the code is, yeah. Like using the link, once you've signed up with the link, that's it, you're signed up kind of thing, and I have referred you. I don't know if I get ongoing payments. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. Damn statement to end with, in this economy, always pay your mailbox dancers, influencers get paid. Nope, no dummy. Yeah, I didn't think so. I remember going into, one of the, in BC, one of the dungeons where there was that demon that was like banished and you had to kill everyone around him, and then he broke out and he was the boss for the area. I remember you could sneak in there, and there was a specific route. If you went in there around all the enemies, then he would stay banished. You wouldn't have to kill anyone. And you could stand in this very specific spot just behind him and just smack him endlessly because he didn't take damage, but he also didn't count as a training dummy. And so you could just, and that's how I leveled up my unarmed back in the day. Plus a couple, polishing off a couple of weapons. It's so funny to see the difference between hardcore and this, knowing how insanely careful you were just now running off into the battle without caring about. Yeah, literally. Paying far more attention to chat. Far more attention to chat. This being classic, you used to be able to skill up on hunter pets during duels. That's amazing. Maybe we'll have to do that then. Maybe I'll have to catch up with Eli and level some of my skills. It was lengthy when I did it in 20. Oh, yeah, no, way back then, Shy. No, that was a refer a friend one. These days, instead of me getting a discount on my sub, I'm actually getting paid now. But yes, you do need to either use the new link with the discount code, or I believe what they did say was that if you reach out to them. Like, if you reach out to the support email, they can apply the code retroactively, but I don't know how long that'll take. I'm not sure if that, yeah. Because I imagine, they have to deal with a lot of emails and stuff. I need to cancel and wait for it to expire, then resub. Just tried to do it, but it just resumed sub as is. Oh. Yeah. You'll need to cancel it and then wait and then, yeah, for sure. Excuse me, reminds me of that day that Twitch lowered the pay threshold. A bunch of former streamers I followed were like, why'd I get a Twitch deposit? Yeah. Yep, because you were sitting somewhere between the old and new thresholds. Shadow Labs, right? Yeah, I think it was Rum. I think that was it. Yeah. But the good news is, Shy, that it's a discount code. Not just a referral code, but also a discount code. So you'll be paying less, which is fantastic. Love that for all of you guys. I did have quite a few active referrals when I switched over. So look, fingers crossed. A lot of people who are using it will pick up on the fact that there's a discount code now and they'll get to jump on and do the thing. So Seb, yes! Love paying less? Me too. Me too, Rump. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy nose, itchy nose. Blah. Also, Eli, another very large difference between hardcore and Season of Discovery. I'm in a cave. End of difference. Never in a million years would I have gone into a cave on hardcore. Absolutely goddamn not. Cave time, woo! Yeah, literally. Fear the cave dweller? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I ran out of water. And mana. Okay, I'm gonna drink up and then I'm gonna stock up on water, I think. We are sitting on exactly 600 sub points. It's really funny. You can always tell when you've hit a month since Subfest started because your sub points kind of go gadunk. It's so funny. Oh, and in November we got up to, because it's obviously 1st of December now, so Partner Plus points have reset. For November we got up to 140. That's the highest we've ever gotten, 140 Partner Plus points. That is the highest we've got. So that is pretty awesome. We just gotta, yeah, 140 out of 350. So, you know, we're getting there. But yeah, no, that's very, very cool. New milestone. 140 is a good start. Damn straight. Absolutely. You can do it. Yeah, I've been having a play around with some ideas around how I can sort of like encourage that. You know how we have like milestones for Subfest and things like that? You know, once we reach level 1, I do a thing, and level 2, I do a thing. I'm thinking about maybe kind of incentivizing the Partner Plus points growth somehow. I'm still working. My brain has been spitting out ideas left, right, and center recently, and there are just so many ideas and not enough time for all of them. So I need to kind of sit down and sort through the list of ideas I've churned out and figure out which ones are actually going to be a priority. But that could be kind of fun, I think. Okay, so there's no more out here. There's lots and lots of people, so I'm gonna zoom on back in here. You know, things like when we hit 50 for the month, we'll do a thing. When we hit 100 for the month, we'll do a thing. And then have those roll over every month. So when a new month starts and then we hit 50 again, we do the 50 thing again. That kind of thing. And just sort of see how we go. Because I feel like every step, it's not just the end of the journey that should be celebrated. It's not just the end of the journey. Oh. Whoops. I've got so many damn things on my to-do list. It's fine, we'll get there. I just need several employees. Why am I being traded with? There's a leather. I can't use those. So that's why everyone's like, you know, I got them anyway. That's why everyone's leaving them there, because they're leather and they can't use them. Consistent deliverables or something. Yeah, right. That's it. Get the. Turns out leveling a druid sucks. Why? Why does it suck? Oh no. mana and I only have Wrath. Ah, yes, welcome to Magedom. Gotta spend your precious coppers on refreshing spring water. Beating they do for sure. Before you get your forms and such, yeah, for sure. Only sucks until level 20. And I normally have Wrath. My character currently only has one spell. Yeah. Yup. I tried leveling a druid in Classic, did it in Vanilla. It would be roughly the same. Maybe a couple of small differences, but mostly the same. Yeah, now that I have like 10 conjured water, I think I'll be a bit better. But yeah. I do enjoy being able to make my own water and not having to find a vendor and not having to like, yeah, it's good, it's good. There are so many benefits to maging. Like, they're just so many benefits.
It's too far away.
You're too far away. Oh, I started a priest. Smite, 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 dead. Yeah, that's it. Yep. I leveled Paladin in Vanilla as Holy. I had all of the survivability. I could not die. I also could not kill anything. Yeah. Yeah. It took them a while before they started giving healers some smacky stuff as well. It's like, no, you're a healer. Why would you need to smack things? You heal things. Why is my level thing not coming up? Or is that not? That's a new thing, isn't it? So yeah, level 5. Okay. I thought I had it coming up in hardcore, but that might have been an add-on. Hardcore Paladin is holy. Yeah. Survivability out the wazoo and not much else. Not much else. I remember when my guild told paladins to do engineering so they could get a ranged attack. Oh, wow. That's magnificent. Equip that in combat, Zygo. Give us a minute. I will never forget the day I got my new BRS Meteor Trinket. I was a god for like a week before they nerfed it. Judgment is ranged, kind of. Buttons! I love it. We're inverted. They've got a red robe and purple hair, and I've got a purple robe and red hair. It's wonderful. Ranged light, yeah. Fear, do you want my rune hot tip for your mage, or do you want to figure it out? Is there a way you can tell me about it without being like, go here and do this? Or not really?
What can I do for you?
This is a grind step. Technically, because I do not know where it is, I only know what. Oh, yeah, that's okay. You can tell me that a rune exists. Yeah, for sure. Go for it. Dupe says hi. Hi, Dupe! Dano's not watching stream at work. Definitely not. One of your runes is in a cave with a Wendigo, but I do not know where, and there are like 9 of them. Yeah. There were people talking in general before. That there's a rare in like a named mob in a cave. That drops a rune for like a handful of classes. Okay. So, inside and outside the cave, getting this far into level 5 will allow you to reach level 6 when you turn in quests soon. This is important so you can visit your class trainer before leaving the starter area. Reach level 5 and 2600 EXP, and it says I'm 39% of the way there. %40 of the way there, really. I have to kill 60 more toons to grind that far. Oh, Jesus. No, that can't be right. Yeah, that jumped me to 43%, so yeah.
Inventory is full.
Crap! Crap! We can ditch the healing herb. And also the apple. And I'll put the, because that's a bigger stack. And that stuff's gonna sell for more. There's a lot of dead stuff in this cave.
I need to target something first.
That's evaded. That's also the quest mob, so I might leave that for people who actually need it. Okay, how'd you get your Zygos working with classic sword? Mine's not appearing in game. Make sure it's turned on. I know that sounds really silly, but make sure you've actually got the add-on enabled. Make sure it's updated, because if it's out of date, it might not load. And also make sure you have the classic version installed. Because classic and retail are 2 different add-on installations, so you need to have both installed. Give that a crack, and if it's still missing, then we can investigate further. He goes like, I'll launch up to install classic, make sure you select the path to your folder. Yeah, make sure that the classic version is actually installed, because it is 2 different add-ons. 2 different add-on folders, 2 different add-ons. Praise all the mods, hell yeah, dude. I can get behind this message. Dupe, yeah. Decided to turn the Sunnyside named tune into a bank. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, crunchy shoulders. Oh, no, this one. 54% of the way to where I need to be. 55. So it looks like the level 3s give me like 1%.
Planet is low.
Oops. And the level 54s give me 3% of the way. Okay, bye. I have to work. Like, that's okay, dude. Not a worry. Not a worry at all. Hope work's treating you well. My question is, what is Duke planning on doing that they've praised mods in advance? Yeah.
How kind of you.
They were respawning in this little pocket, but now they're not, so let's go for a wander. I figure for that last little hit, maybe I should train my weapon. You know? Live and do what we do. Just came across a crab lord. Love to see it. Ham sandwich also makes an appearance. Delightful. Delicious. Wonderful and amazing. Also, training my staffs, like my staff for that last little bit also seems to mean that my mana regens all the way back to full before I have to find the next one, which is nice. I don't need water, so I can conjure it myself. My defense is nearly full, which is I know every time you ding it goes up again. I get that, but like keeping up with it will be unarmed and wands is a bit of an issue. Although I could just take my staff off, because it's not like it's actually giving me any boost to my spells. Once the staff is max, I can take it off and train the unarmed instead. Also farming up a decent bit of copper here. Just not sure Zygo has picked the best place to grind, considering just how many people are here. Parry. Ah, it's funny. At least I'm building defense as well. Staff? Come on, 20 staff. No, okay. 22 defense.
More.
Ah,
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. These are all quest items. Well, this one, but 3 copper, right? Is there something that vendors for less than 3 copper? I don't think. Oh, 2. Perfect. Done. I might need to go and empty. Let's go vendor this stuff, and then we'll come back and get the rest of the way. We're 74% of the way through the grind step, so that's good. Not long to go. May I interest you in a bean soup? You may. That actually sounds kind of what kind of beans, Rump? What kind of beans we talking? Bean soup, yeah. Yup. Blue beans. What kind of beans are blue? Do a good Mexican bean soup. That does sound delicious. There's no vendor here, is there? No, we gotta go all the way back. It's okay, it's not that long a run. Jelly question mark. Huh? Oh, like a jelly bean is blue. Okay, gotcha. Yes, very true. Very true. I now have Moonfire, which helps. Yay, Rump! Yay for helping. So happy for you. I'm playing on the AU server naturally so I can shenanigan with the family, and thankfully I'm getting next to no lag at all. Ah, spectacular. That's wonderful to hear. The poor graveyard. Oh dear. I would love to have enough family members to go and do RFD at 25.
What's on your mind?
Does that sound like fun to anybody else? Or only me? I have 2 silver and 82 copper. Guys, I'm rich. So down for it. Yes. Family raid, that's it. Now I have 2 spells. They both cost mana, which I don't have. You need to get some water, Rump. Water. It sounds fun. Good, Bumble. That's wonderful. That's exactly what we want. Fun. For the whole family. See? You get it? It's ridiculous. Family raid. Yes, sounds fun to me. Good. Wonderful. Amazing. Alright, then what we'll need, maybe what we'll do. Obviously I have to get to the appropriate level first. And that might take some time, considering I'm only going to have time to play on stream. But once we hit 25, we'll start talking about scheduling one, and we'll schedule it for on stream, so that a bunch of people can come and like hang out, and we'll do it as an event in the Discord and all that, so that people can like have reminders and shit. It'll be good. We'll be organized. I'll make Rump do it. I'm kidding. You can afford water in this economy. This classic, you can afford spells or you can afford regen, not both. Well, actually, I afforded both. So maybe you're just not quite right. Must be another Ember Challenge stream. You'd be making it a common occurrence. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We'll see how much fun I have with it. We might do it. We might make it a common occurrence. Maybe. Especially now that I've made you guys start picking what we do on retail and making you vote with your embers. I found another way to burn through your ember stores. We'll see. We'll see. Once you're in the groove of like Westfall and Redridge, levels just go faster. Oh yeah, absolutely they will. The starting area was always a little bit slow just to kind of give you some time to figure out what the hell you're doing. I feel like you kind of need it too sometimes. Stream going, what are you up to? Doing well. Doing well. I am at level 5 currently. We're in classic Season of Discovery. And I'm at level 5 and not dead yet. I mean, it's not hardcore. I can die and res, which is fine, but yeah, we're getting there. I'm on a grind step for Zygor. We're 82% of the way there though. Good luck burning these 400k embers. I reckon I can probably find a way to do it. I did have an idea. For burning bucket loads of people's embers at once. Like, bucket loads. I'm thinking I might need to run it past Romp though, because I don't know if it's actually a sane idea or not. He's usually a pretty good barometer for that. So does everyone on? I'm on penance. I'm on penance because it's Australian and because it's not PvP. Ideas are dangerous. They can be. Sometimes they are spectacular though. Sometimes they are spectacular. I was thinking the same thing. I've got 23 out of 25 defense, 22 out of 25 staves. You're getting there. But it looks like I'm not leveling my defense quite as much anymore. Starfuses! Yep. That's because I also have 400k embers. I see how my fingers from Vegas to these servers. Yes! Stavesies. Stavesies. %. Almost there. 26. Uh, 161 MS. Not bad at all. Bad at all. I don't have any mana. I'm sorry. I would buff you, but I have no. Oh no, wait. There's a mage anyway. That's fine. I'm on Vancouver Island. Haven't had any issues. Amazing. In America, I have loads of issues. No game problems though. Good to know. Just made my druid there now. Phenomenal. Awesome. 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 Alright, done. Die on purpose. This step was missing from hardcore. I'm like, wait, I'm like, why am I not going this way? Die on purpose. Since you are less than level 11, you will not receive resurrection sickness when you revive. This basically makes dying have no real penalty at this level. This will allow you to travel a long distance quickly. I don't want to. We're just gonna run, because it's really not that far a run. Like, it's less than, look, it's like a minute, it's fine. Rump seems to have approved my idea for making you all spend your embers. Let me flesh it out. and then we'll launch it. The guard must really hate you. I know. Zygo turns into a cyberbully. I know. It's like, what? No. Came in handy when I did the wetlands run earlier. I can imagine, Meg. Yeah, for sure. I think I've said that to the map guide. I hate when Google Maps tells me that. Yeah.
Can I help you?
Oh dear. So now the next time the maps tell you to do something, you just turn to it. It's just die on purpose. Like, all right, go to trainer. Let's go to trainer.
What can I get for you today?
Sell the stuff. And then
Safe travels.
speak to trainer. Okay, so we have a bunch of food,
Up and away.
which means that we can
How are ya?
also sell that.
Honored, I'm sure.
Repair
Off
items.
with
Good day to you.
Fire blast!
Alrighty then.
I know you don't have, I know you can do it all at once, but if I don't do this, I will forget to change up the ranks. So there you go. Dunsky. If his idea is pretty good for 2 million embers, she's sending me to dance on your mailboxes. Turn left at the crossroads, proceed 800 steps to reach Razor Hill. Solve all your problems, die on purpose. If your family does not endorse this message. No, we do not, but it's hilarious. It is hilarious. All right. God damn it. Rump, can you verify that my brain is having too many ideas and I need it to slow down just for a minute? Have you actually been keeping track of these ideas in somewhere that isn't our DMs? Or am I going to have to go scrolling for 3 years to find everything that I've said that was worthwhile over the last 2 weeks? How much to send you to dance on someone else's mailbox once he gets there? Oh, that's a good question.
Great to meet you.
Hi, how are you?
I'm going to document the ideas in the weekend. I think, awesome. That is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I have some cleaning to do this weekend. Tomorrow is going to be a bit of a working bee. Knuckle down and just get a whole lot of housework done. Because I haven't done much over the last couple of weeks because of fucking Subfest. And the place is starting to get a little... Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to head down, gloves on, and clean. And then probably some content creating tomorrow evening. But yeah, I keep going to hit the button on the side of my mouse to mount up. I'm like, no, Fear, you can't do that. You can't do that. So yeah, at some point, if I can get all of the, like, if I can do a lot of catch up this weekend, it means that Monday I can, like, you know, do the thing. 2 million and a turkey, Sammy. Oh no. Do I want to cut through here? Oh, I can. It's fine. It would be safer to stick to the road, but I don't really care now because I can die and it'll be fine. Mostly. Can I go up that way, or do I have to go? I think I can go this way, up and around here. Yeah, up and around here is good. So we're level 6. Rob just got the die on purpose step as well. Except in the, in Donassus, not Donassus, yeah, basically. Told you so. There you go. Don't think the sandwich would be a good idea by the time it got to you. Oh no. No, that's the thing, Meaty. I think someone has to pay 2 million to send him to your mailbox, but then you can only send him elsewhere once he is already at your mailbox.
What can I do for you?
Ugh, grey exclamation marks. Silver ones.
No.
So good. Ah, people! Look at
Great
this.
to meet you.
Visit the
What's on your
vendor. If you can afford it and you need it, buy bags. I cannot afford it. The cheapest bag is 5 silver. I have 98 copper. Sorry, 1 silver. Hey! Although I can sell the tough jerky as well because I can make my own food. So they go 1 silver, 5 copper. While I'm here, I'm gonna conjure some food. So I can fix up my bars a little bit. This time is a test of seriousness. I've been buying girls to get ahead in levels. Bullying girls, sorry, to get ahead in levels. They gave me 2 bags so far. Amazing. That is insane. 1 silver crew hype. That's it. Well, it's 1 silver per spell now. So I need a few more. But that's okay. That's okay.
How are you?
No doubt I'll be attacking more humanoids soon. Personal opinion here, but I'm not feeling good with my time in Season Discovery so far. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's a really good question, right? What feels off for you, Kiwi? What's not quite there yet? Because I'm only level 6, so I haven't really, like, at the moment it just feels like Classic. Nothing feels particularly Discovery yet.
Well met. What's on your mind?
This one.
Here there.
This
I
one.
have the finest wares in the land.
Let's collect some chunks of boar meat. Oh wow, my map is a mess. Good. Such a mess. Oh, I need some stuff from this one too. I hope it gets better with time. Like, hitting more runes feels particularly sweaty in terms of difficulty to figure out. Unless we want to just Google it later. That's fair. Let me check your quest log. I can. Those are all my quests. There's no scroll bar. It's a level 8 mob. Quest for a rune. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it didn't pick up from the... Oops. This is not gonna go well. That's just... This is fine. This is fine. I wonder if it was from the mage trainer in the starting area. And I wonder, because Zygor's not keyed in for Season of Discovery specifically, maybe it didn't ask me to pick it up and so I didn't. That might be... Let's go back and have a look. Won't take too long. What worries me is groups form an expectation that you have to get XYZ runes, then you get locked out of content because you haven't figured out how to get it. Look, I think that's a problem with those other players and not necessarily a player for you. A problem for you, Kiwi. There will always be groups that are like that. Like, there will always be groups that are like that in every single game, no matter how the content rolls. But there are also going to be groups on the other end of the spectrum who are just going to run stuff for fun. And it doesn't really matter what you've got or what you don't got. That's never going to be a problem that Blizzard can fix unless they literally just hand it out for free to every single player. Which it defeats the whole fun of the game, in my opinion, at least. I think, considering this is literally day 1, and all of the devs didn't want stuff to be handed out for free, and the add-on developers and all that kind of stuff got on board with Blizzard's message with this, which was, it's meant to be discovered. The game hasn't been live for 24 hours yet. Like, Legitimately, the game has not been live for 24. It hasn't even been live for 12 hours at this point. I think you might be getting a little bit ahead of yourself, maybe, in terms of, oh, this is too difficult. There's just, if nothing's out, you know, you gotta get really hardcore and figure out all the things. This isn't like the secret finding Discord where it's something that's gonna take them months to figure out. This is stuff that people just haven't stumbled across yet. I think it might just be a case of potentially needing a little bit of patience. Yeah, playing a couple of hours. Yeah, that's playing a couple of hours. It's not enough to experience the game, I don't think. Yeah, I personally, genuinely, this is not just me kind of being like, no, you're wrong, Blizzard is amazing. Not at all. No doubt they're going to make some massive mistakes with this whole thing, just because it is the first time they've really experimented on this level, and that's a good thing. But that means they're going to fall over, and some things are going to go splat. But it has been fewer than 12 hours. Give it some time. Stay in general chat in all of your tunes. People have been blasting locations and tips all day and will continue to do so. Yeah, absolutely. I'm literally like, I'm level 6 and I've been told where a handful of the runes are, just because in general people are like, such and such named mob drops a rune for warriors and mages. And so yeah, it's the whole point of this is community. When someone finds it, they're not going to keep it a secret. They're going to tell everyone far and wide, and we're going to discover all these little hidden secrets together. Yeah. Should all count, stay awesome. I try. Not easy. Not easy sometimes, but I do try. You too, though. And I really do hope that once you sort of take a breath and let yourself just explore the game, I hope that it does reveal some of the shiny bits for you, and that you do have more fun than you are having at the moment. And if not, that's okay too. You do not need to love every aspect of World of Warcraft. You can just stick with the bits that you love. Are there limited amounts of runes per class, or can all classes use all runes? It's kind of like talents, Tren. That just, you know, one talent is, it's a warrior talent. It's not an everyone talent. So there are mage runes, and there are warrior runes, and there are etc, etc. They're not just like increases your damage by 10%. It's gives you a new ability kind of level of stuff. So yeah, they're a bit different. You're very welcome. How you feel is very valid though, Kiwi. It sucks to get pulled into something you aren't having a ton of fun with. I'm a solo player most of the time myself. I've found that a guild right now is hella useful for information and assistance at the moment, of course. Yeah, this is very much, Classic was always very, like, community focused. Like, you needed to have... It was very much an MMO. There was not much of a game to be played for solo adventurers. Vast majority of the endgame content, like once you were done leveling, even while you were leveling, so much of it was like group quests and you needed help to defeat this monster. And then once you got to endgame, there was no endgame you could really do as a solo player. But these days...
Greetings. Very well then.
These days, a little more casual stuff available for the solo player. As a mage, researching the arcane will lead you to astonishing power. Studying notes left by Azeroth's greatest mages is an excellent place to start. I had recently discovered some myself, but they were stolen by those pesky trogs to the southwest. Recover the spell notes from the trogs camp and use this primer to make sense of them. Return when your research is successful.
Off and away.
All right, let's go. Why is that not tracking? A quest in your quest log is missing from the Questy database and can't be tracked. Would you like to help us fix it? Where do I need to put this? On Discord, you can copy that. I don't want to join another fucking Discord server. It's fine, I get it, but still. No doubt other people, yep. Stolen spell notes at the Trog camps to the southwest of Anvilmar. Can't see anything. Where's Anvilmar? Are we in Anvilmar? Is that where I am? This Anvilmar? Probably. Yes, good. Okay. So it's southwest, so this way. Down here. Okay, good. Trogs, let's go. Turn that back on now. I haven't had a guild in years and years. Yeah, my guild is just all my alt. But when it comes to this kind of stuff, it can be very helpful. It's good. I was in with Fears. I mean, you are in. I think my alt guild has a couple of your tunes in it. It doesn't work with runes at the moment. No, because it's literally like we were saying before. It's too new. Too new. Smash some trogs. It is just right. Stolen spell notes at the trog camp. Oh, nope, okay. Aids in translation of elementary spell notes. Ooh. Right, so we need to go to the trog camp. And then find the stolen spell notes. Then use them to learn a new ability. And then go back. Okay. That's not a trog camp, that's a troll camp. So is it... Must be this little thing with the tents and stuff, maybe. It was all. Was this the one falling apart, or was this the one? No, that's the Where were they actually camping? I remember seeing a bunch of them in one sort of spot, but I don't remember where. Because this is not a trog camp. This is a dwarf camp. Ding, 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 ding. Yay for people dinging. Is that a trog camp or is that a... No, that's trolls again. And that's the cave with all the trolls in it. I've got some trogs. Yes. Is this the... No, this is still trolls. Unless the quest is written wrong, but I don't... suspect it would be. Not considering it's a brand new brand new quest thing. No, and that's an NPC as well. Harumph. Oh, they're running way too fast. Tommy said you don't need add-ons to play Classic. You don't! Add-ons will give you the answers. You don't need the answers just yet. You can discover them yourself. You literally do not need add-ons to play Classic. You don't need add-ons to play WoW. They enhance certain parts of your stuff, for sure. But you don't need them. Need and want. Need and helpful are different. Add-ons will give you the answers. It just happens the question is, should I get add-ons? Trog camp. Well, I'm guessing if I go too close to the thingamajig, that counts as south, not southwest. I feel like it's going to be a whole lot closer and that I'm too far away from Envermar. But we will find out. There's a lot of trucks. See, look, here we go. Perfect. Camp. Yeah. Decipher the spell notes with a comprehension primer to learn a new engraving spell. Kala Enchi! Boom. Engrave gloves, ice lance, accept. Oh no, I do have gloves. Good. It'd be really funny if I didn't have gloves. Triple damage against frozen targets. Engrave rune. Boom. And I've got ice lance. Woo! 1 of 12 complete. Hello, Sync, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and I get gloves. Mention charms. Ah, okay. Cool. We are learning.
Good day to you. Very well then. All right, then.
Dear. Okay. That's a trainer. Where's the...
How are you?
Thanks. And I have my runes
Up with it.
to learn new... I have my... Sorry. What are they called? Charms to learn new runes as I find them. There we go. My first rune. Feels kind of like inscription glyphs. Thanks, those last day I worked in our apartment fixing the effects of my best guys. Ah, fantastic! Oh, I'm glad. Well done. Making it through. Alright, back to where we were. Let's get us some boar meat and crag boar ribs. I can't freeze targets just yet. But no doubt that will come soon. I can chill them, but not freeze them just yet. It's weird now to watch classic content and not be terrified of every slightly large or challenging pack or mob. I know, right? It's a lot more freeing. I still haven't died yet, but it's quite freeing to not have to worry. A little bit more relaxing. Is that a boar? It is a boar! Crag boar rib. Another one. It's a young black bear, and they drop thick bear fur, which is something else I need for a different quest. Oh, that's a leopard. smack this one just to halve the damage I'm taking.
I need more mana.
Bonk. There we go. Perfect. Oh, have you got any new skills? The new sod one. Oh, for God's sake. Yes. I got Ice Lance. As like an introductory quest thingy. Introduction to runes and whatnot from the mage trainer in the starting area. How about yourself, Infinite? I imagine you've got plenty and that's why you're asking. You'd like to share your experiences? Why is there a poll? What is this poll? Oh, for goodness sake. Jazz is on his way home from work. He has a commute and a half. It's expired after lunch today on break for a tick. Ah, brilliant. Oops. Frostbolt didn't hit. See, hey. You there. Give me your meat and or ribs. For goodness sake. Train up some starves again.
That spell isn't right.
Come on. There we go. Loot! Oh, one of each. Delightful. I thought Hubby had a drive. He commutes 45 minutes one way. Yeah, Jas is at about an hour each way at the moment. Depending on traffic though, there are some days it gets to like an hour 15, an hour 20. And when it was raining horribly last Friday, it was 2 hours. Or like an hour. It was supposed to be an hour 40 and then it ended up blowing out to an hour, like to 2 hours because just terrible people driving like shit and accidents and all that kind of stuff. Yep. This is why this is temporary housing and we're looking for somewhere new to live. But it takes time. And so we're just doing what we can. Yeah. Very unfortunate. But yeah, we're looking for a place much, much, much closer to his work. If I can work 100% from home, yeah. Jas's job is not something that can be done from home. In any way, shape, or form. Like, not that his company's being dicks about it, like, literally, he cannot do his job from home. And there are still a lot of jobs that are like that, you know? But that's alright, it is what it is, and it is only temporary. Well, I am working my ass off. Trying to get something lined up. It just, yeah. It's rough at the moment. Fingers crossed for you to find something that fits soon. Thank you, Sylvie. I appreciate that. Jas's job is fist fighting orphans for billionaires. Can't do that over Zoom. Unfortunately not, no. There's only so many billionaires who will accept a text-based adventure for that kind of thing. Or like, you know, acting. That's a Wendigo. Oh no, I do need to get Wendigo maids at the moment. Just not in this particular step of the guide. Mine would, yeah. Yeah, Jas is on his way home. Eli with the 11,000 channel points. on what is practically nothing. I love it. I love it. It is December sync. Had to write my first date on work document 11 backspace 12. Fuck yeah, basically. This morning and I woke up and I'm like, oh, it's December. Advent calendar. Oh, it's December. Oh my God, it's December. Yeah, it's, yep. By the way, if you'd like to see what I got out of my advent calendar, TikTok or Instagram stories. Go do the supporty thing. Pleasant thank you. Would love the views, love the likes, love the comments, all that kind of shit. It actually makes things... Look, if I can get enough engagement on these posts, there's a chance I could drum up a sponsorship with T2. Like, literally, if I can send them an email and say, hey, this is what I got from creating stuff with your what's-its. If you send me one and you know, pay me a nominal fee, I will do this kind of, you know, like that's genuinely the way most things get done. So yeah, please go do the engagement. Also, after posting it on TikTok, I lost 2 followers. So I'd love to, like, you know, not have lost 2 followers. Love to get them back. Are you sure you can? Just send the orphans to Jazz and he can stream his fight. Oh my God. To be clear, Jazz does not fist fight orphans for money. That's, or at all for that matter. Oh, I have no mana. That's unfortunate. Like, follow, subscribe, and share with your grandma. Like, follow, and survive. Literally. Literally. Oh. What is... Oh.
How generous.
How generous indeed. I was just traded a scroll of seawall. Is that another rune, maybe? Shout out to the 2 followers who unfollowed over tea. Yeah, well, it's probably more the fact that they unfollowed because they're like, wait, I'm following this person? Who the fuck is this bitch? And so then they unfollowed. And that's fine. That's fine. Right, shall we find out what this scroll is? Ah, it's a scroll of stamina. That's cute. I love that. I'm gonna use that. Because Lord knows I could use it. Sarge, they're probably orphans. Ah! Come on now, that's... Oh dear. These things hit hard. Probably because I'm a little underleveled for this Cave of Wonders. Oh, did I pull something else? I did! Well done. I'm gonna die here. Splat! First death, level 6. Go fair. Lost a fight to Jazz. Oof. Wait, why is... Huh? Corpse this way, okay. I got confused for a second. Fee, am I dead? That's it. We should probably get that happening, hey? Maybe once I get paid. Once I get that Subfest money. That I can commission another emote or 5. Because this bitch be broke. Yay for no more hardcore. Yay for no more hardcore! Literally. This is the right cave, right? Yeah, I think it is. You can now delete your tune and start again. No! Refuse. I refuse. I did, however, lose the scroll that I just used on myself, so that's funny. That's fine. Alright, maybe I should go and actually do the chunks of boar meat that Zygo wants me to do. No more hardcore! Yes, correct. I just need to finish the thing I was doing. Look, that's fine. That's fine. I do not even remember what you're talking about. I've had so much on my plate, hey. It's been a little bit bananas. Padlock scroll, it killed you? Yeah, fair. That's a very good point. So where does one get more comprehension charms? Some sabotage you? Yes, they did. That's okay. I'm sure they didn't do it on purpose. Crates and chests? Cool. Sweet. So those three were... Okay, so those three were just like a... to get you going kind of thing. Commissions are also unique, so you can't stockpile. Oh, as in like the item, yeah. The idea is you want to use it when you get it and go, ooh, what's this? And then you find out immediately. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Ow. I might hop up over the other side of the road. Because I think there's a few more boars up and over there. Hello, Jay. Harry Potter specs. No, they're blue light reflecting. Apparently. I don't know if they actually do anything, but I mean... it's interesting. We're testing them out. I've been using them for a couple weeks now, and they're definitely, like... I don't know. Certainly interesting. To be the bomb. Update if it's worth getting. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Because, like, it's... I have a feeling it's one of those things that you're not actually going to be able to tell whether or not they've made a difference until you're 78. Kind of thing. Like, it's... Blue light is not, like, the devil. But people talk about reducing eye strain and stuff, but I stare at a PC screen or a screen literally the entire time I'm awake on any given day because of my job, right? And I've never really felt eye strain. Like, I don't really know what that feels like. So I don't know if it's actually doing anything, and I don't know if it's supposed to be preventing, like, some long-term damage or something. Like, the science isn't really there yet. Wait, when you actually Google the studies and things, the science isn't really there yet. But there are individuals who swear by them. So is it a placebo effect? Is it something real? I don't really know. But these ones are from Yes Style, and they're not, you know, there are some blue light reflecting glasses out there that are hundreds of dollars and stuff like that, but these are definitely not that. So yeah, we'll see. Already got time for that. Checking back in 46 years. Correct. That's it. Windows nightlight feature seems to help a lot if you can deal with the colors being completely wrong. Oh, I use that already. I've used that for, oh god, since it was since it became a thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, at like 10 o'clock or whatever, all the colors go kind of yellowy. And that's, yeah, it doesn't really bother me too much. There are some things that makes it a little harder to read when it's a bit yellow. But there are, you know, you can tweak settings and stuff around that. Make it a little bit less yellow or change the in-program settings to make text easy to read and stuff. But yeah, it's a whole thing. I could never. Isn't blue light supposed to wreak havoc on sleep hormones? Well, maybe? Maybe? It's... The thing is, blue light can turn off. I mean, for people who are insomniacs like me, our sleep hormones are fucked anyway. So fucking glasses aren't gonna do shit. But the thing with the blue light turning off melatonin production in your body is that it's not just your eyes. It's actually like the cells of your skin and stuff as well. So if you're gonna wear blue light reflecting glasses, you also need to be wearing a ski mask and long sleeve and gloves because it's your skin as well. They say that if you, like, first thing in the morning, if you're having trouble, like, waking up, if your body can't wake up for several hours, one of the best things that you can do is go for a walk outside with a short sleeve top on to get proper full body exposure to the light, well, full body within legal purposes, to the light. So yeah, blue light does things to your skin as well as just your eyes. So it's, yeah, blue light reflecting glasses aren't gonna do a whole lot just for that. I mean, they might help somewhat, but it's, yeah, because otherwise you could just close your eyes and it'd be fine, right? But it's not. Placebo effect is still in effect, that's it, but it can be a very expensive one, unfortunately. I understand that. I do find it helps reduce eye strain though. Other thing is that factory settings for most monitors have insanely high brightness. Turning them down a lot helps, but if you're already onto nightlight, you're past that stage, I guess. Yeah, nightlight is very handy. I can't really turn down the brightness on my monitors because if I do that, then this son of a bitch, I can't see my screen past it. So that's my yeah, that's my lighting for stream. So yeah, I kind of have to have the brightness turned up, else I can't see anything. Yeah. Eyes have been bad since age 4, 35 years ago. If computer eye strain is real and not a conspiracy cooked up by the libs, then I've never had it. Yeah, that's it. Like, I don't think I've ever experienced eye strain. I've occasionally, very rarely, most of my headaches are kind of like down the back of my head or like up here, like, you know, the headband kind of area, the headset kind of area. But I do occasionally get headaches that are like behind my eyes, and I feel like that's what people are talking about when they talk about eye strain, is like a mild headache sort of feeling behind their eyes. But I very, very, very rarely experience that, and I literally sit staring at a computer screen for like, on average, 14 hours a day. On average. There are some days where it's a whole lot higher than that. There are some days where it's a bit lower, but not by much. And I just don't get that. So unless it's a different feeling and I just can't figure it out sort of thing, then that's obviously, you know, quite possible. But yeah. Fear blinds all of chat. That's why I was trying to do it with just the little one and not making like full screen cam. I was just trying to demonstrate, like, you know, see how the mirror is completely white? That's my Lytra. It's my Lytra beam. Lost the word for a second. Placebo effect is fucking fascinating. I agree. It's so fascinating. Absolutely amazing. Fear signaling SOS. Someone go help her. look like the Blue Man Group. They added a ski mask to her throne, so this entire TED talk of this doctor that had dedicated 20 years of his professional life to studying the placebo effect. It is such a fascinating concept. It really is. It really is. I wish, like, I wish it was easy enough as convincing ourselves, you know, I'm gonna drink this cup of apple juice and it's gonna help my headache. Kind of like, I wish it was that simple. And I also wish that people didn't use it to rot people of hundreds of thousands of dollars. Because unfortunately, that's a lot of what happens. You're very, very, very expensive medical things that just don't do anything. But look, that's a thing. I exist as a mild headache, 14 hours, sweet mother of God. Yeah, well, I mean, I stream, like, my streams were 6 hours. But nowadays I've been streaming like 10-ish hours a stream just because I've been having, you know, it's been reinvigorated and all that kind of stuff. And then when I'm not streaming, I'm doing social stuff either on my PC or my phone. I'm editing videos, which is my PC or my laptop. I'm like all my leisure time, most of my leisure time is electronics based. I'm a content creator. Welcome to my life. It's legitimately everything I do is revolves around electronics. Yep. Work from home on my computer, then game on the same computer after my fam goes to bed. I'm on for about 12 hours every day. Yep. That's it. It's a whole thing. I'm a digital artist. I've lucked out in the sense I don't get eye strain. I don't have carpal tunnel. Yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. But yeah, I imagine I probably do get eye strain. I don't know what it feels like. Maybe it just kind of blends into my general, you know, chronic illness pain or something. I don't know. But yeah, placebo effect is one of my favorite things ever. The fact that a placebo can help even when you know it's a placebo is so hilarious and fascinating. It really is. Our brains are incredible, amazing, and stupid as all hell. It's so good. Isn't there the opposite of the placebo effect too? If you're convinced something doesn't work, it doesn't. It can, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Look, the power of the mind is just like, it all comes under the header of the power of the mind. It's absolutely spectacular. 14-hour streams. Yeah, look, this is the thing, right? Having been doing like 10-hour streams, everything else in my life is suffering. Everything. And like, just because I'm streaming longer, I can't take those hours out of my sleep, or my attempts to sleep at the very least. I can't do that. So what it ends up doing is it takes hours out of housework and back end stuff and all of that. So like, as much as I'm very much enjoying the longer streams and as much as my numbers, like my metrics are popping off, they look phenomenal, it's not sustainable. It's simply not sustainable. And so I'm now trying to figure out, like, how do I work this? How do I do this? How do I lean in and get the numbers that I need to be successful while also being able to be successful elsewhere? Like, you know, TikTok and stuff, because it's impossible. I need more hours in the day. We need to find that who is out there looking for the vampire? Who we got on that at the moment? I need to not sleep. I need to not sleep. Very, very handy. Oh, crap. I spent all my mana and don't have enough mana to conjure water. Good. For myself to have a placebo sticky in my face on the belly of a sleeping cat will solve all my life's problems. 14 hours a day isn't a knock. I'm likely the same. School is electronic, hobbies electronic. I roll out of bed, sit here, roll back into bed. Lockdown didn't impact me at all. Yeah, literally, right? I write in a journal to leave to my kid when I die, and I get carpal tunnel from writing a single paragraph. I can type on the computer all goddamn day without issue. Far out. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? How goes Sod? Thank you for the maze snacks. You're welcome. They're really tasty. I hope you enjoy the rest of them. Yeah, so far so good. I have ice lumps. and am level 6. About to hit level 7 though. This should be the kill. It isn't a placebo. That is very well documented. Source, hashtag trust me bro. Actually. So good. I spent 11k embers wondering where you were. Glad you're alive and it wasn't a waste of embers. Wait, what?
By the Sunwell.
Oh, Neke, thank you so much for the resub. There we go. There's the ding. Thank you for the resub. 25 months. Good lord. Getting ready for the weekend? What weekend? I work 7 days a week. The only difference on the weekend is that there's a Jas around to get in my way. I have to tell him to be quiet when I'm trying to record stuff. Oh dear. They are really tasty. They are. They're super delicious. People ever go Jas Queen? Not that I've heard. Not that I've heard. Silence appears to go pew. You hungry? Always. Bring you food. You do. You do bring me food. But do it quietly, Jenny. This is a very old house, so there's not a whole lot of like sound proofery type of stuff and things. It's fine. Totally okay. The food processor just cut the onions up for dinner now. Yeah, enjoy. Good luck finding it in one of the damn boxes out there. While you're out there, can you check for the slow cooker? The dorm I live at has paper thin walls. You get all the tea from the neighbors without them knowing. Delicious. Love that for you. No, Jas is a foot jiggler, like a foot bouncer. You know, like if you're sitting there and whether you're bored or you're fidgety or whatever, and you have your heel just off the ground and you bounce it, your toe is on the ground but you bounce the heel. Yeah. And we've both got chair mats. Mine's on rugs. I've got rugs in here to try to help from the echo because the echo in here was terrible when we got here. And he's got one as well to protect the polished floorboards that are out there because I don't want to, you know, leave the place worse than I found it kind of thing. But because it's polished floorboards and a chair mat that's not like flexible rubber, it's like a plastic one. Jesus, what the hell are these Wendigos been eating? When he bounces his heel, the plastic sort of sticks and unsticks from the floor and makes a noise. And he can't hear it because he's got his headset on with the game noises, but I can fucking hear it. And so it'll be going on and on and on and on and on and on and on, and then I get up and I shut the door and it goes bang because it's an old house. And it goes bang, and then I just kind of hear from the other room, sorry. Slow cooker, what are we making? Food. Jas, as established cook, you do that thing where you put meat in a plastic bag into boiling water or something like that. Forgot the name, sous vide. The putting the plastic bag into, it's not boiling water, it'll hold the water at like 73 degrees. And then if you put the meat in there, it cooks until the whole thing is 73 degrees right the way through. So it's perfectly cooked. And then you can take it out and like sear the outside if you want a bit of color or whatever. But sous vide is a lot of fucking effort and takes up a whole fuck ton of bench space, and no thank you, I'm good. What kind of food? Food. Being a placebo, I tell myself my insensitive heel bounce burns the same as a long run. Ah, dear, I managed to stop my bouncing living in a 2-floor house. I'm upstairs at night. If I wake up the fam, I'll be a dead man. Yeah, I can understand that. So many Wendigos. Can't do that right now. Can I do it now then? Good. Making the massaman today. Yum. Massaman's tasty. don't hit too hard. I might do the thing where I hang out the outside of the cave. Apparently there's a mage rune in one of these Wendigo caves, but this one is just a bit too... Ugh. When did the Wendigo go? The stream where Fia spends 10 hours in a Wendigo cave? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Look, stumbling across runes will be really fun, but I'm also not against just looking them up if I need to later. Stop resisting, please and thank you. And the cave with all the mages. Yeah, something tells me it in this one. Oh, for... Like I was not kidding when it says that these ones respawn quickly.
Can't be any more.
Right.
Inventory is full.
That's an upgrade, so...
Can't carry any more.
Yes, I know you can't, love. Shh. 6 copper. Let's roll a spirit. 4 copper. Let's get rid of this one. Because that is an upgrade. Let's go empty these bags. I need to keep the crag boar ribs, and I need to keep the chunk of boar meat. Everything else can go. Random question. The last stream I was here, you made a throwaway comment, never pay full price for something or something related to saving money. No. You should look into partnering with that app thingy that looks for coupons and stuff. I pay full price for a lot of things. I don't if I can help it, but a lot of those coupon extension website thingies are that don't work so well in Australia. Vast majority of YouTubers and stuff I see plugging them are American, and a lot of those coupons only work for like American sites and stuff. But yeah. There's no question, but a statement, sorry. Maybe the question was, have you looked into partnering with that app thingy? Maybe. But no, I think I know the ones you're talking about. You see like a lot of YouTubers plugin. It's like an extension you add to Chrome. It used to be like a toolbar that you'd add, and now it's just an extension. And when you get to a checkout, you can hit a button and it like searches and sees like what kind of coupons you can it can find for stuff and things. I have used a couple of them before, but a lot of them don't seem to work very well in Aussie land, unfortunately. But yeah, there are. Oh, bear fur, right? That's another one.
Very good.
Yeah. Shit day at work done here, though. I'm glad to hear that, dude, but I'm sorry it was a shit day.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh, my target is still the NPC. There we go. YouTubers are from Canadian, I believe. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably Zygo or something. Thinking about the coupon app stuff is that their data trackers too. Extensions like Honey harvest the shit out of your purchase data. They do, and then they sell it. I think that's how they make money. Yeah, to let me backseat your career, just thought it'd be a good fit. Of course. No. It's I understand where you're coming from, and I appreciate you recognizing that that is a thing that could have been happening. But no, totally fine with that. It's often, like, especially, because you could have said that, and I could have said, yeah, I do have a partnership. Here's my link, make me some cash, you know? Like, that's valid, right? Totally valid. But yeah, a lot of them do absolutely exactly what Rump said, and they harvest a ton of your data. Which, you know, sometimes isn't necessarily a terrible thing. Like, data makes the world go round these days. And if you don't care so much about that kind of stuff, then hey, it might be a fantastic thing to use, especially if you save a few bucks. But there are people who are definitely far more conscious about that stuff, and yeah, it's yeah. And yeah, also, yeah, I wouldn't let you backseat my career for sure. I will absolutely backseat. Yeah, Rump is basically the only person who's allowed to do that. Literally, legitimately, I think Rump is probably the only person who is actually allowed to backseat my career. And even then, only to an extent. I have definitely told Rump, no, that doesn't work for me, on several occasions. Ugh. Look, let me put it this way. If Rump opened up a management agency, and I wasn't the first person on the books, I would be deeply offended, and would still sign on anyway. Obviously we're in an age where optics matter, so obviously taking a sponsor you stand by their values, it's something to keep in mind. Oh, for sure. Always. Every time I get an email about anything, the first thing I do is Google them. Not click the link in their signature. I Google it. I see what the first thing is that comes up, what the 7th thing that comes up is, etc., etc. It's so important not just to check out. I mean, I check out their website. Having spelling errors on the website is the first kind of glaring issue to me. Having a crap load of stock photos and nothing like specific to them is another one that stands out to me. I mean, obviously stock imagery has a place, but when you've got nothing but stock images, you don't even have a photo of one of the people on your books doing a campaign for you, or, you know, like that's concerning. And then after that, I usually search the company name and the word Trustpilot to see what the reviews are. It's high praise, I'm not even fair. Can backseat a career? I can't. If I could backseat my career, dude, I 100% would. That's a very good point. I would, yep. Slide on into the back seat and let someone else drive for a while. That'd be lovely. Not have to think. They could just tell me, yo, Fear, film this. I'd be like, right, set up the camera, do the thing, send it off, and wait patiently for my next order. That would be lovely. That'd be fantastic. Man, if I like documentation, could make a living doing it, I would absolutely open an agency. You gotta find someone who does. You gotta go into a partnership. I think the problem with agencies these days is that they're like, if you want to open an agency, you have to have the industry contacts. You have to know all of those contacts with all the different brands and all the different PR firms and stuff, so that when they have a job coming up, they will come to you so that you can offer it to your signed folk kind of thing, you know? Like I think that's the biggest roadblock. Told our cyber guys about Trustpilot today. They were impressed. They didn't know about Trustpilot? Trustpilot is like the first place I go. Step 1, dupe someone into doing the work. I do like documenting and hoarding data. Now you just need someone with all the industry contacts. Preferably in ANZ, which... there's your issue, because one of you is US and the other of you is EU. So like, needs to be linked to them. Word up on the street is you have to have word on the street is you have an unpaid internship open. That's really funny. Look, I have no doubt that Rump actually does have contacts who have industry contacts. The problem is having them yourself. Or having the person you know be willing to vouch for you to all of those people. I would imagine it's Trustpilot. Trustpilot's just a review website. people are not the kind of people who are willing to go out on limbs for anyone. Yeah, that's the issue, right? That's the issue. Especially in this fucking industry. One slightly underperforming campaign and your word is worth nothing to nobody. All of a sudden. Vouching is no joke. Friend of mine vouched for one of ours friends for a job. He was late on the first day. He didn't last long. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I do believe that link needs to go potentially into a DM. Oops. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would never vouch for somebody without actually working with them first. Recently, I was asked, recently, maybe like 2 months ago? 2-ish months ago? There was a group of people, like a company, that I had worked with on a campaign, who approached me and said, do you know anyone who is within this range, who plays this game, who would be a good fit for a campaign? And they told me a bit about the campaign and I was right. And I gave them 4 names. 5. 4 or 5 names, I think. And every single one of those names was on the campaign. Because I had worked with them and I worked my ass off and they knew
Well met. Come on.
that I'd, you know, that I wouldn't fuck them over. And every single one of them. And I only put forward names who I knew would work their butts off. And they did. And it was great. I'll type those out for hilarity. Gotcha. Momo can't see the link in chat. No. That's... Dupe is fucking with us. Oh, die on purpose. I don't want to die on purpose. Just let me run, for God's sake. We need a new fire starter thingy? Why? Is it not clicking anymore? You're the fire starter in your life. It only needs to click, remember? It only needs to spark. It clicks just took me 5 minutes to start the stove today. So, do you need to open a window to let the gas out? There's no gas in the clicker, but you don't need gas in the clicker. All it needs to do is create a spark and it'll light the gas coming from the stove. You just need to do it properly.
How are ya?
I have the finest wires in the land.
Great to meet you.
Ooh, I can afford a bag. I don't think I should though, because I'm halfway to level 8 and I'm gonna get new spells, I think.
See you soon.
Need assistance?
Yeah, so that's 2 silver, 4, 6. Yeah, I need 6 silver for my spells at the end of the level. I don't have enough. That's fine.
What can I do for you?
The Jess is getting tech support for an oven in Twitch chat. Do it properly just doesn't strike sometimes? Yeah, okay. Maybe the sparky thing is starting to wear down. We can get another one. We'll just have to add it to the shopping list and remember to get it. Unlike the batteries that I was trying to get the other day that we didn't get. My Bluetooth shutters for my phone ran out of battery, ran out of juice. Window is open as well, like my eyebrows as is. Thank you very much. Yeah. Bag kitchen match, Jazz. We do have matches somewhere. But matches get you like a whole lot closer to the actual source of the gas, whereas the clicker that we've got is a holdy thing and then it's got the pipe that's like that long, so you can get further away. Just, you know, safety thing, knowing Jas and his ability to harm himself, I'd rather him not do that if at all possible. Grind step! Alrighty. Let's get some, let's get some stam food happening. Just throw the match. If the match works the first time, there's no gas by your face. Yeah. Oh, what are we grinding around here? Did we not get coconut milk last week? I don't know, you did the shopping. I was streaming, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, you didn't ask me to get any. That was when I did the shopping with Mum, when you were at work, right? You didn't ask me to get any. You asked me for breakfast, lunch, butter, and half a kilo of chicken. And then later on you asked me for coconut milk, and it was too late. Because I was already home, I think, by that point, maybe. I don't know. User already knows fire by my hand. I remembered late. Time to get creative. Dear. Right, so it wants me to go around in a loop. So let's do that. So we'll go to here and then we'll go to the next point. There is soy milk, but that's not gonna be this, that's not the same as coconut milk. It cooks down differently. I would recommend against using apple juice. Milk your own coconut. We also don't have any coconuts, unfortunately. Oh, I missed it. Grow your own coconut. That might take a while. I do not keep a supply. Well, usually we keep a supply of coconut milk. We just haven't this time, clearly. Bag! Look! It's a bag! Oh my god. I have a bag. Very exciting. Very exciting. That's right. Groceries on the list to do tomorrow. So. Bis. Yeah, that's it. Bis bag. Don't you have coconut trees in the backyard? My perception of Australia has been shattered. I live in Melbourne. It's fucking cold here. Coconuts are a tropical fruit. Kangaroo trees. We do have a bunch of fruit trees in the backyard, but none of them are coconut. Getting a bag on classic feels better than getting a rare on retail, not gonna lie. True. Very true. Full of drop bears. Oh no. Yeah, tomorrow is a leggings kind of day. Leggings and cleaning. But first, before I do anything else, I will be filming, editing, and posting my advent calendar post for day 2. I'm hoping I don't lose any more TikTok followers because I can't really afford to. Unfortunately. Don't forget to like, comment, and follow. Terrible. The difference is I've actually seen a rare on retail. That is a very large difference, yeah. That's funny. That's because rares are no longer rare on retail. Well, some of them are now. The ones in Emerald Dream are a little rare. I need to actually camp them for drops now. I still haven't done my, you know how I was saying that I needed to do the rest of my Emerald Dream weeklies off stream? I haven't done that yet, but I do only have Alliance tunes left, so I've only got 3 more Super Blooms I need to do for the week, and I'll be done. Medium rare at best. Oh right, you were Advent aficionado. What was the Advent of choice? Was it tea? I didn't buy any Advent calendars this year. I was gifted one from my mommy, and yeah, it's a T2 Advent calendar, so tea bag. A different tea bag every day. No double ups. No double ups. Which is very cool. So I'm gonna have 24 different teas over the next 24 days. Very excited for that. You can catch all the unboxing action on Instagram and TikTok. I have decided against posting them on YouTube though. Teabag 24 times by your own mum, unfortunate, yeah, a little bit. Also, maybe don't talk about my mum that way. Look, borderline. But yeah. So the first one, video 1 of 24, is live. Instagram stories and TikTok feed. I know that TikTok has stories, but I don't know. That feels weird. You know, like do you want stories, do you want videos that disappear on your video feed app? Like I don't know if that's what I want, so yeah. He knows why, and Fear knows who. I do. Maybe. Love you, Fear Mum. That's it. We love Fear Mum. She's amazing and wonderful. She was talking the other day about if she could come on stream again one day soon. It was not even prompted. I didn't even ask her if that was something she wanted. She was just like, oh, maybe I could come and be on stream one day. And I was like, okay, what you thinking? Maybe that horror stream you guys unlocked, maybe I should get Mum to come over for that. You will scold me now. The couple I'm dog sitting for gave me Ferrero share calendar. Oh, yum, got it yesterday. It's gone. No, I would never scold you. I enjoy having advent calendars because it's something exciting for each new day, but I would never scold anybody for doing it their own way, you know? Not everyone's like me. And look, honestly, if I was given an advent calendar as a sponsorship, I would 100% record as much of it as humanly possible in one day so that I'd have stuff ready to go up. Just in case something happened, you know? If it's a sponsorship, you don't want something to go wrong and then you miss a day of deliverables, which means you don't get paid. That's not okay. So yeah, no, if it was a sponsored calendar, I would 100% pre-create everything. But this one wasn't, so I don't have to. Part of me regrets picking a mega populated realm. Good lord, I've never seen so many gnomes in every cave I enter. Mol, that's great. You dropped it and need a new one. I will admit I utterly fail the marshmallow test. I suck at delayed gratification. Look, usually I do as well, but there are certain things that are like childhood traditions, and so I can handle those. I can handle those. Oh, you bastard. I'm good. I'm all right with it. All right with it. Hey, Scarlett. So, huh? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I think I might take a quick break shortly to top up my beverage. Oh! Ding! Amazing. There you go, look, essential and then future. Love that. It's wrong, I think. But... Oh, actually, this one might actually be right. But we are level 8. Important to stretch and work out your leg meat. Very true. I am doing a little, challengey doodad that I started on Wednesday. It's like there's a particular move each day. There's a stretch calendar, so every day I'm doing a different stretch for a minute each side. And this week is leg stretches. Leg and... Is it just leg? Or like leg and core? I can't remember. But yeah, this week is like leg stuff, and then there's like arm stretches, and then... Yeah, that'd be good. Yes, I know, I moved you over here intentionally.
Hi.
Should I pick up cooking? It costs, but I feel like I should.
Safe travels. What can I do for you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Watch your back.
It sells for twice as much to a vendor when you cook it, so usually. So it might be a good idea.
What's on your mind?
So that is stam food, so I'll hold on to that. Cragmore rib. I can't cook those until I learn that recipe, so I'll hold on to those. Oh, and it wants me to train first aid.
All ready to meet you.
Cool.
Be good.
Create bandages in downtime. While you wait for boats or trams, it's a good time to make bandages and increase your first aid skill. You'll need higher skill to make better bandages later, so make sure to level it up as you go. Keep bandages on hand for another way to heal yourself.
Hi, how
And
are
I'm
you?
going to train. What was that? Missiles, thingy, frostbolt. Okay, so
Be seeing you.
arcane missiles, polymorph, and frostbolt rank 2. Lovely. He's doing 2 calendars in this economy. Well, look, no, okay, the advent calendar is something that I get to have, and it's tasty and delicious and lovely. And then I'm doing 2 workout calendars. One is ab stuff, core stuff, because I've noticed during my pole classes that my core is nowhere near where it used to be. My arm, like my upper body strength is developing really quickly, but my core strength is not redeveloping as quickly as I would like it to. So I'm doing like crunches and stuff each day as a different thingamajig, and then stretches because I miss my flexibility. And you kind of need a bit of flexibility to make the pole tricks look good. I can do the tricks, but they don't look as nice as they could. Cook the vendor, no. Buffs are handy. Indeed they are. It doesn't give any buffs, yeah, but it sends a message. Good afternoon, Draz. Welcome back. For those of you keeping score, that's 3 calendars. 2 of them were free and one of them was gifted. It costed money, but I didn't have to pay for it. Previously, your call was in Brisbane. It's very far away. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, I'm going to go refill my glass now that I'm in a space that's kind of at least somewhat safe. So I will BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I'm not a paladin.
Baby tuna na 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 na, baby tuna na na na.
Hello. I have returned. I'm not I've returned. Becomes away from keyboard. It was you, Rump. With the Fialadin, I was standing by the fridge and I was getting the Coke out of the fridge to fill up my glass. And it said, I'm not, and I said, that's right, Zam, I'm not a paladin. But it wasn't Zam, it was you. Amazing. Reckon we can summon Seeker? I hope that works one day, but I think Seeker's a bit stacked at the moment. Which is totally fine. Totally fine, but I do miss Seeker. I'm hoping that I might actually be able to see her face to face at some point. But yeah, look. Finding time to, you know, take a weekend off is rough. It's rough. Should baby mod or modded in, she'll hear her own voice, the incantation will be complete. Do you have your emote yet, Rump? No. Rump doesn't have his emote yet. I don't know that we've actually decided on what the emote will be, I think is more the issue. It's kind of hard to create art when you have no instructions. Oh yeah, for the podcast. Right. No, not just for the podcast, just because I enjoy Seeker's company and like, yeah, we've both been so busy, but there have been a couple of times where Seeker and I have literally just spent time together as friends, like on a call or whatever. And we get surprising absolutely nobody. We get along really, really well, but we're both incredibly busy humans. And so it can be quite difficult to find time to spend together. So if I can spend time with her and call it content, it does make it slightly easier, but it is still difficult. It's a long drive. It's a long drive. It's like 8 hours or something. So it's not something you do for like an overnight thing. You got to make a long weekend out of it, at least. And yeah, it's tricky, hey. You still call people despicable. It's been 2.5 weeks since we had a call. So, you know. Don't worry, she probably meant on Discord. Yeah, I do mean on Discord, because it's free. Like, I mean, not that like everyone has bloody unlimited minutes in their plans and everything now anyway, but, yeah. I'm into this. This is about you. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm considering cracking open another snack from the snack box because my body is telling me it needs food and dinner's not quite ready yet. What do we reckon, chat? Do we open up another snack? Oh, I have a check your bags thing. Look, my bags are really tidy at the moment. Thank you, dude. I missed that 20 minutes ago. Excuse me, snack? All right, we want a snack break? It's been 3 hours of stream. It's about the right time. Let's have a snack break. Let's pull something else out of the magical box of fun. Let's see. I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna like feel for something. I'm gonna go for something less bag-like this time because last time it was a bag of things. Let's see if we can find a bar of something. Oh, what is this? This is chunky. It's a lunch bar. Look at that. Much, much more. A Cadbury lunch bar. Milk chocolate crammed with wafer biscuit, caramel, peanuts, and crisped rice bolacha. Oh no, that's a different language. Okay, cool. So chocolate, a milk chocolate crammed with wafer biscuit, caramel, peanuts, and crisped rice. I think there's only one of, there are a few things in here that there's 2 of them. So I can actually eat the whole thing and then just, ouch. I don't have Frost Nova yet. It was the best place for me to just stand and wait. That was fantastic. All right, so Fia can snack, and now Fia can snack. So yeah, there's quite a few things in here that there's like 2 bars, so I can have one, like I can eat a whole bar and then give Jess the other bar. But this one, there's only one of them, so I think I have to snap it in half. Oh. Will help with the hungry. Indeed. Looks tasty. It sounds tasty, doesn't it, Exalt? Green classic, right? Snacks rubbers! Yes! Yeti! Why were you even there? Because this is where I gotta go for the quest. Do you want some, Jess? It looks like a picnic bar. I think this is and that's the right colors for picnic as well, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is a picnic. Just saw the collector's editions. Oh, yeah. There's a few. There's a picnic. It's a giant fucking picnic.
How did opening the door?
How long have they been there? Since I set the stream room up, dude. It's just that they're down there and like back a bit. And I'm usually in front of them. And so they're not really in the light. Sam says hi.
Hello. Picnic, alright.
Mm-hmm. Complete with peanuts falling off. There's bits dropping everywhere. Please do your best to not drop chocolate all over my room.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I dropped chocolate in my room.
Today I learned, in South Africa, picnic bars are called lunch bars. Because you're eating snacks and won't be bothered by this, hopefully. So I'm at John Cain Arena at the moment to see Millennium. They have a Daniel's Donuts. Amazing, Exalt. That's wonderful. That's awesome. Yeah, they're really tasty. If you've got the money and you're in a snacky, sweet kind of mood, I'd recommend trying one because they're really good. You gotta wait for him to leave the cave and then run in there to get the stuff. Apparently. That was really tasty. A blame chair? Yeah, good call. Good call. Jasper Great, that's okay, Exalt, not to worry. Paddock, hello, Barry. Please share. Honestly, Barry, I reckon, you know, so we've been talking about, I promise this will come back to you. I promise this will come back to you. Sika and I have been talking about doing a podcast where we like, you know, try weird foods and all that kind of stuff, or go through something like a snack box like this and try, you know, break everything in half and try it and give our thoughts on things. Because she and I, we think really similarly, but sometimes our tastes are like opposite ends of the spectrum. So I think it'd be really interesting. One of the really fun ones that someone suggested that I 100% want to do is get a massive selection of Japanese Kit Kats and have them all out of the packets and like labeled with numbers. And so like Jas knows what the numbers are, and then we try them and try to guess, like we know what the list of flavors is, but we try to guess which one's which and stuff like that, and then see who wins. But I reckon, honest to goodness, I reckon you would make a perfect guest star for a podcast like that, Berry. Just going through and just trying all these different foods and trying to explain to a podcast audience what they look and taste like and whether or not we like them and stuff. I think it'd be so much fun. Can't afford a $110 hoodie, but a donut, I can do that. You know what, Exalt? Samesies. Samesies. Remember this guy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's coming out of the cave though. I think something's... He's just walking around in circles. I think he's broken. I think he's broken. Because that's the box. there. But he's meant to come out of the cave, but he hasn't for a while. I did it on hardcore? Yeah, I skipped this bit on hardcore. I was like, nah. Hey, Creator. Yeah, no, so far so good. Very much enjoying myself. How about yourself? Sorry, I've seen a mayo flavored Kit Kat. That doesn't surprise me. That would be awesome. We found a website where you can order like a big box of individually wrapped Kit Kats, and it's like, you get this many, and there is minimum this many flavors and blah, blah, blah. And I thought that would be a really great way to do it. This is not gonna go well, but that's okay. Look, I'm gonna loot this, and then I'm gonna... Okay, I got the thing. Oh, he feared him. Perfect. Well done.
Too far away.
And I'm gonna help keep him distracted, maybe. While he goes in to get the... Because I want to help them get it as well. There you go. That works. As long as I could help some way, somehow. That's what matters. Double blind test. Yeah! I thought it'd be really fun. What do you reckon, dude? I'm a horrendous guest. I'd eat all the chocolates and not share, but you'd have your own set of chocolates, Barry. Are you the king and queen of tier lists? Yes! I'm watching all these people die left and right. I'm just laughing. I leave my computer for an hour and I come back to Wendigos. It's different Wendigos, I promise. Different Wendigos, I promise. I'm popping a raid marker on him. Never mind, he doesn't need a marker. No, he doesn't. He did. He did. Ooh, yeah, my food buff again. But yeah, Seeker and I are gonna have to set aside like a few $100 for stuff for when she comes to visit or when I go to visit her. Thank you. Much appreciated.
It seemed to have gone well with my experiment. Would you like to taste?
I would. What should I try? Chicken or potato? Sorry?
Try the potato.
Okay. Well, it's cooked through.
Good start. Sorry, it just came out.
It's okay.
I probably should have warned you before you ate.
No, it's fine. It's totally fine.
That also just came out.
Well, I'm guessing if the potato did, the chicken also did.
I cooked it in 2 different pans.
Why?
That was all.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to see your face.
Also, chat, it will not surprise you to know that Jas needs to... That's right.
No, I don't. I'm in danger. Is he?
Really tender.
That's good. The chicken
Is it
got
cooked
cooked through a
through?
little bit.
Well, no, because when you cook it in liquid, it tends to get more tender and stuff like that. Because when you cook it and the juices come out of it, then it... Yeah, but if you're cooking it in juice, like, stuff comes out, but others go in, and yeah. It's a whole good thing.
So it's good.
Yeah, do we have the slow cooker out, or is there a slow cooker that we can use, or...
Not sure.
Because I would love to put something in on a Tuesday so that you don't have to fucking cook while I'm at Pole because I've got the later classes now. That way you can just kind of... It'll be sitting there and we can just kind of dish it up whenever we're ready to eat, sort of thing. But I don't know if it's... Silver side toasty might be good.
Oh, I like this idea. Okay, I'll find the slow cooker just so we can have silver side toast. Yep.
Sure, okay.
Look, it's a great idea.
It's not terrible. It's not
Silver
terrible.
side plus salty buttery stuff is amazing.
It is. It is. Charge his headphones or stop the bleeding. Always one of those. Charge his headset.
I mean, there is a small nick on my hand that was bleeding a little bit. I have no idea how it got there.
I give up. Both great options. Yeah, that sounds good. Mm, yeah, right. It does sound good. Oh, good. You do well.
Excellent.
Tasty
Enjoy.
curry paste too.
Yeah, it's a must.
I know. Thank you very much.
Enjoy food
Mm-hmm.
and enjoy leveling in Sod.
I am. Are you gonna play?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. Influence me, Fia. Like you did for Classic. Run.
Don't you want to like tank on something you've never tanked on before?
Like a shaman.
Yeah,
I would retire.
you would.
Right now.
So. I mean, there are other. Hang on, where's the? Wowhead had like a whole list of what you can do on what classes.
Yes, it is a must when store-bought paste.
Yeah, store-bought jar of paste.
Not like a curry jar, it's like just the paste, so I had to make up liquids and stuff.
Excuse me. I want the discovery locations and stuff. I want... They had a list of... This one, class roles. Here we go. Everything you need to know about Season of Discovery. There you go. So you can tank on a rogue. Or a warlock.
Not like...
Sorry?
So I don't really like...
Well, maybe you would if you could tank. I'm gonna be a Healy mage.
Yeah, I was just looking at that and going, what?
Yeah, I'm literally gonna be a healer on my mage. How cool is that? Come on, be rogue tank.
Me.
Warlock tank. Big caster buddies. Shade.
Healing with
What the
arcane, so you're an arcane mage.
Huh?
That allow their arcane damage
Oh
to
yeah,
kill
probably.
party
I don't
members.
know.
Gonna
I'll
be an
figure it out when I
arcane
get there.
fear.
Well, that's the beauty of Classic, is that there wasn't like an arcane mage and a fire mage. You could mix and match. In fact, the fire mage cookie cutter spec had like 30 points in Frost. Well, no, it wasn't 30 points. It was a bit less than that. But yeah, it was like full on, like, yeah, you cross spec'd.
Hey, have fun.
Bye, will do. Healing with fire. Well, no, a Healy mage. Not necessarily with fire. It does say mages will be able to heal thanks to their new runes that allow their arcane damage to heal party members. But yeah, so we will explore and find out.
Talk to me. Interest you on the fight.
Welcome.
I mean, I have played arcane mage plenty in the past. Cauterize their wounds. Yeah, that's what I would have thought, right? But we'll see. Did for survivability. Yep, that's it. That's it. There was also some critical strike damage in Frost, in the Frost tier, if I remember correctly. I can't check because I don't have talents unlocked yet. Feeling fireballs and team members like, heal! That's it. Crit bonus only works for frost damage though. No, there was some stuff deeper in the trees way back in BC that you took because it applied, or maybe it was haste, I don't remember. There was some flat percentage increases in the frost tree that you took as a fire mage. And it was quite useful. Maybe so, not in classic. Yeah, fair. Very fair. I didn't play in vanilla, so it makes sense that I would remember things a little bit skew-if. I can tell it's decreased spellcasting types from memory. Yeah. Can I be a rogue who heals by stabbing people in the back? Unfortunately not. Rogues are tank and DPS. But hunters are the only class that is only DPS. Every other class can either tank or heal as well. in Season of Discovery. This place has been cleared out.
I don't have a target.
There's one in Classic Arcane, but in very deep, yeah. Makes sense. Just having back with hypodermic needles! Oh my goodness. Memories of Vanilla are just never looking anything up and just making wild assumptions about what I could and couldn't do or get. Yeah. Very fair. Very, very fair. That's not helpful. Looks like it literally is just this little... Oh no. All the way across there. So you can... There is another group of them. Alright, let's go do that. No, considering no coconut milk. You did! You absolutely did. Well done. Being Rogue's hypodermic shuriken. I love that. That's so good. Jas, at some point I would like to see some of your recipes. That, that presumes he's written them down. Usually it's just some of this and a bit of that and... kind of healing knives. Oh, I love that. Mass acupuncture, AoE heal. Oh, so good. I don't usually either, but yes, yeah. This one, for example, would be like, what? Originally like 2 cans of coconut milk, a pack of chicken breast, enough potatoes, an onion, like a good thwack of curry paste. Absolutely brilliant. Some spoons of massaman paste, about 500 grams of chicken, a few potatoes and onions, some oil, 3/4 of a cup of soy milk, 1.5 cups of water. Taking as mage, what are you turning your water and mana Bicky into? So, to be clear, this is all just for funsies, because mages can't tank even in Seeds and Discovery anymore, unfortunately. But what are you turning your water and mana Bickies into if I'm tanking? Honestly, probably still roughly the same stuff. I know that's boring, but you do still need... Like, I mean, I mage tanked Gruul's Lair. I was my guild's mage tank back then. Excuse me. It'd be nice to have, like, conjurable buff food, but that seems... I don't know. I feel like food would still be helpful, especially if you didn't have a pocket healer. Hearty stew. Actually, that'd be great. So like a stew and mead for a tank, yeah? Rather than like water and biscuit and cookies. Excuse me. Very rude. tried. I tried. Water splash for taunt, offhand noms for self-heals. I was kind of stupid yesterday. Starter zone's packed. There was no way to make decent progress. Wonder if today will be any more chill. Yesterday's Season of Discovery wasn't a thing. It only launched, like... We're coming up on 12 hours ago. Unless you're in an area where, like... When it launched, it was like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. kind of thing. This is gonna help remember something I needed to kite as a mage. Maybe Exile's Reach will be quieter. Just saved a poor gnome warlock from Vargash's Fear the Fire Mage. Spreading a good word, fear like a boss. Yes, brilliant. Europe launched at night for me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, well, look, I mean, yeah, it was pretty bananas when it launched. It's still pretty busy. Because you got to imagine that there's a lot of places where, for like, you know, for example, for you, people would have gone to sleep. In Australia, people were working because it's Friday here. So people were at work, at school, things like that. And so now people are actually getting home and they're able to log in and stuff. So it will still be pretty busy. But it wasn't impossible to make progress. Granted, that was 3.5 hours ago. You just need to get into a group. Like, invite people to groups, share your tags, that kind of stuff. Makes it a whole crap ton easier. Cool, that's not the way up. I might have to go all the way up the other one and then get across the bridge again. That's okay. Do we happen to know if the RP and PvE servers can play with each other? It's classic. I don't believe there's any cross-realm. As it was back in the day. No cross-realm grouping or gaming or anything. Yeah. So Len was on this morning at 4 AM her time. Yeah, this is her jam. This is her thing. It's like me going live at 4 AM for like, you know, the War Within launch. It won't be at that time, but you know what I mean? Like, that's, yeah, for sure. I'm glad her internet behaved. That's fantastic to hear. Fair enough, yeah. It's, look. We do have quite a few quality of life improvements in retail, hey? There's not to vote from here. Ah, you're all good. All good. Oh, they're all dead. Okay, here we go. Part of me wants to take it slow, seeing everyone just dash through. I know it's only 25 cap, there's that pressure of catching up. Honestly, I don't think there is. Like, there's only so much you can do at 25 as well. It's not like it's this... When you talk about catching up on retail, you know, you hit 70, but then there's so much storyline beyond 70. There's... Excuse me, all these reputations to get. There's gear, like, all the, you know, this whole secondary leveling through gear and all that kind of stuff. Even with catch-up gear, it can be quite intimidating. Classic just doesn't have that. It just doesn't have that. We've got a leveling raid at 25, but it's one raid. I don't think there's going to be a, like, I think people need to change their mindsets. I think that's definitely an individual person thing and not a game thing. There's no issue with the game as it stands, actually. It's just people got it having to sort of take a second, have a breath, and change their mindset about it all. I believe that the release cadence for Season of Discovery, like, I mean, obviously 25 is not gonna be the cap forever. It's gonna go up to 40 and then up again and again. But I think the whole idea is that they're going to let people have a chill time. They're gonna level, they're gonna go experience the stuff, and then they're gonna have a breather before the next patch comes out. It's not gonna be like every 2 weeks there's a new level cap. So you do have time. It's just a matter of getting your brain past the old way of thinking. Which, don't get me wrong, is difficult. It's very tricky. But they've also improved the speed of leveling as well, I think. Was that what I was reading, or is that just in Kata? Something has changed with leveling. Like, I'm already level 8. Like, it's not taking long at all. Yeah, the respawn of monsters is a lot faster. They've jacked it up because they knew it was going to be popular. I remember reading that somewhere. To measure the high influx of players. Yeah, that's what I read somewhere. I just don't remember where I read it. It might have been also somebody telling me, which is not a reliable source either. But it certainly feels faster. I mean, that was a like a technology that they eventually had, where the respawn times would scale depending on how many people were in the zone. Maybe they've actually implemented it for Classic here. Morgo had too many cows in the RP server. Oh dear. Welcome back, Hard. Hope you're doing well. Totally fine, Kiwi. Enjoy. We will see you next time. One bear, please. How many people in a given hour to go to a spawn name spawn point? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Hello too. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. The original TBC launch, they ramped up the Hellboars respawn and Hellfire became totally insane for a while there. Yep. Oh my goodness. Caving and installing classic facade. Ah, Tren. Consider yourself influenced, perhaps. I hope you have a blast with it. Oh, excuse me. Elder Crag Boars. snow leopards as well. Resist. Look, my staff skill is not lagging too far behind, so that's good. BG3 all installs. Did you keep playing it? Not off stream because I don't want it to like, I don't want there to be some skip that I have to explain on stream. I've been so involved in all the stuff for WoW, so many sponsorships and campaigns and things that I haven't really had a chance to play more BG3, but we will absolutely reintroduce it at some point. Because I was having so much fun with it. So much fun. I want it to be a blast and be a chill experience. Let's see how the community behaves on that part. Yeah, look, there are smaller chunks of the community that you can be a part of as well. That's the thing. Like, the community as a whole may not make it a chill experience, but chances are you'll be able to find a guild that does, you know? That's the thing. The community as a whole is not representative of the individuals often. Still in Act 1, Trenya. I was very much taking it slow. Very much taking it slow. When do you get access to the different talents? When you find them, Special. When you find them. You've got to discover them, hence Season of Discovery. Your first rune is given to you through a quest pretty early on, like it was in the starting area for me. That's your first one, but beyond that you've got to discover them. Runes don't have level requirements as far as I know. Yeah, it's kind of a soft level requirement in that you're probably not going to discover it until you can get into this cave and survive, kind of thing. But yeah. Oh wow, are there many methods of finding them? I think so. There are, like, for example, it says 1 of 12 runes collected, so I'm missing 11 of them. So there's at least potentially up to 11 different ways to get the last of them, you know? It's, yeah, but it all depends class by class, because every class has different runes and they're all obtained differently, so. Yeah, I haven't, I think Wowhead has started putting out a couple of guides on where this one or that one might be, but I haven't read any of them. Because I would like to discover some things. So fair, still my first playthrough nearing the end. Also been taking my time, we're up to, has a lot going on, so it's like, absolutely. Absolutely. It's definitely one of those games that you really want to kind of get into story-wise, hey? Let yourself explore it. Let yourself experience it all. No need to rush it. Most of them are drops from mobs or chests, but some are tricky and require you to be creative. That's awesome. Do you know if they have added any new spells or just ones from other classes you would normally not have access to? I don't know. I don't know. I have not done deep dive research into it because I wanted to discover it, as the season name suggests. I know that I know that there are like I know that mages can heal, for example, but I don't know if that means they have healing spells or if it's just like an addendum onto spells they already had. I couldn't tell you. I just don't know. Ooh. What? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I need to make herb baked eggs. It's new, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Because Questy just said an item you just encountered is missing from the Questy database. So yes, it is most definitely new. Interesting. I'll have to put in some effort to get myself some eggs.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I have to add 20 herb baked eggs. That's a snow leopard. That should be my last snow leopard that I need, which is good. Oh, I need to make more water. Whoops. How good is 1st December? Wifey has 2 advent calendars now in motion. We're at Bilson's. Wonderful. Might I recommend y'all look at TikTok and or my Instagram stories? I have T advent calendar. My T2 advent calendar has been cracked open. I'm quite proud of myself. And I've already lost 2 followers since posting it on TikTok. Busy coffee drinkers? Or gamers who don't care about tea. Or people who went, wait, what? Why the hell am I following this bitch? You only need 1 more crag boar. Okay, one from earlier. Oh, Trent, thank you. It's very kind of you. It's like, of course. Take your time, hard. Ooh. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Hydrate with Coke. Delightful. Die on purpose. Stop telling me to die on purpose, please. I'm happy to run back. Ooh, another one. Oh, it's unique. Ooh, well, I think the cooking one is going to be better than the copper bombs. For me, at least. Have you on most not sure about Insta? Ah! Excuse me. So it's for you. Oh! That's alright, Trent. I haven't been posting there often at all. So I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better. And yeah, step one of that is, my first challenge is to make a video like that for every single day of the advent calendar. I don't know if it will, look, we'll take it as it comes, but my goal is to quite literally post every day of the advent calendar. So 24 TikToks, stories, all the fun stuff. So yeah, fingers crossed. I'm there. Now watching. Brilliant. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy anyway. Demand. No, you must enjoy it. Doing pre-recorded content always feels so awkward. Because now that I'm so used to just doing it live and just sort of winging it. Sometimes pre-recorded seems or feels quite forced, so I'm gonna see if I can, over these 24 days, get a bit more relaxed with it and less posy and yeah, we'll see. We have hearts. Yay! Thank you, Hard. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. The plan is that every 6 days, I'm gonna stick 6 of the stories together as a reel. And so like day 1 to 6, day 7 to 12, to get me some feed content as well as just the highlights and the stories. But we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Into the building. I'm about to fall to my death. I am absolutely gonna fall to my death. Let's try going this way instead. Perfect. We do love that engagement, don't we? Visit the vendor. Sell all this stuff.
Wares in the land.
Visit the vendor. Sell so much stuff. So I need 20 eggs to get this, to do this wayward shipment thing. Is there somewhere in Dunmarog that I could actually farm eggs? Or not really?
Hi.
Should be. Does anyone know where that might be?
Safe travels. Great to meet you. See you soon. How are you? Be good. Great to meet you.
Oh.
You got my attention.
Amazing.
Hi.
Nothing yet.
See you soon.
There's an armorer, I think, outside. Because I think I need to potentially...
You got my attention. Off with you.
Maybe repair some stuff. Maybe up the hill a little bit, or is that... Alright. I just sworn there was someone around here who could repair your stuff. Oh, this'll work.
No.
Wonderful.
See you soon.
Off we go. Well, my map is a whole lot less messy now, which is nice. It was an absolute trash pile just recently. Stuff everywhere. Who was talking about wanting a chill experience before? There's an advert in general at the moment for a guild. It says Ignorance in Bis, but I think it might actually just be a typo. I hope that it's supposed to be Ignorance is Bis. Looking for members, casual guild with no pressure to perform, and we welcome players of all skill levels. We want to avoid spoilers and data mined info to experience SOD together as a guild. So that's a very interesting... I knew stuff like that would pop up, but just knowing that there's one on... That's Penance. The server is Penance AU. And the guild is Ignorance is Bis. Which is very cool. I love that for a guild name. So there you go. If one exists here, chances are there are a few that exist on other servers as well. So that's always good. Looked it up. Closest is Locke, otherwise Teldrassil or Westfall. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Little unfortunate, but that's alright. We will figure it out. Who knows, it might send me to Westfall after this. Oh, excuse me. Alternatively, you can just buy them from AH. You could. I don't know if I'll have enough copper, but we'll see. I'll give it a crack. I think it's a little bit before I need to head into Ironforge anyway, so... Anyone down and around? No? Okay. So headhunters are the mobs that we're after here. I'm curious what it'll do when I turn it in. Very curious. That's a lot of mobs. Wonder if they're all linked. Let's find out.
I'm out of range.
They are all but one. Got my loot. Bugger. I was close to getting the reset, I think. Oh well. That was funny. Zoom! Now I get to finish my dinner. Am I dead? Yep. Then you find out they don't have a leash, right, Jazz? Oh my god. That'd be hilarious. I think I died too soon to find out, unfortunately. That's a cliff. Could have been worse. Tasty. Oh dear. Hello, I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. And Season of Discovery is great. At the moment, it just kind of feels like classic leveling. Because I don't have the healing rune yet. Only the first rune that you get for the class, which for mages gives you Icelands. So, Definitely cute and fun though. We will get there, slowly but surely. Taking the time. What I need is another 2 headhunters. Oh, excuse me.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Damages heal others by cauterizing their wounds. I mean, that's the way everyone's kind of been assuming it. I know that you've put a kappa there, but to be real, that's what everyone's been assuming, but it looks like it's an arcane rune. Which, to me, feels a little bit silly, but that's okay. I would have preferred a riff on the whole cauterize thing, but... oh, well. Ooh. Added chest.
That spell isn't right.
Let's see if there's anything in here that is useful. Ooh. Ooh. Class is mage. I've already got a waylaid supplies, so I'll leave that. Mail cloth. Is that an upgrade? No. Cool. Leave that for whoever finds it next. Right, what is this scroll? Lower ping whomever. Stamina scroll. Tasty. Magic maybe, kind of a bit more complex. He needs a healing potion anyway, am I right? Well, I don't really use them very often. It's not like it's like, I'll just take the death and then run back. Like, I don't mind so much, but I know others are really, really keen on not doing that. So I thought I'd leave it for somebody else. You know? Try to be considerate. I am considering dropping my herb-baked eggs and going for the brilliant small fish one though, because at least then I can fish it up. It's more time efficient, but you do you. Yeah, but I don't really mind about time efficiency. I'm just taking it chill, you know? I'm definitely not speedrunning this. That's for sure. Taking it chill. Versions are OP and hardcore. When I tuned in, I saw a dead gnome, guessed it wasn't hardcore. No, it's not. No, Season of Discovery and hardcore are two different modes.
I need more mana.
Wait, get back here. Not a gnome, I'm an alpha. Okay. I imagine if they had a hardcore SOD server. Yeah, there's probably a very good reason they don't. Yeah, too easy. Stuck in my teeth. Alrighty, restabilization cogs. Let's go. These runes are too OP for hardcore. Yeah, just a touch. That's alright though. We'll just have our two separate modes. I remember doing this area on hardcore and it was just not comfy. Too many mobs everywhere. Now there are too many people. To make some more food. Melee attack power by 20. Thank you, dear Paladin. Very generous of you. It's funny. Oh, excuse me. Oh, cool. So, my mouse died. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Like, why is my mouse not working? Maybe because it's dead, Fear. The only issue with this beautiful mouse is that the indicator light for the battery is on a downward slope away from you, so you can't see it. I need to set my Stream Deck up to have a button. That was me. I need to set the Stream Deck up to have a button that shows like percentage on different bits of gear. Cause like the keyboard breathes red when it's getting low. My headset, I can see the reflections a little bit in the inside of my glasses, so and everyone fucking tells me my headset's dying. But the mouse, it doesn't do any of that, and I can't see the indicator light on the front of it when I'm sitting back here. It's facing directly away from me. So yeah, I need to set myself up a little indicator light, methinks. That's really funny. I'm gonna go back to work. Of course, Nab! I hope work treats you well. See you next time. Dead mouse, yeah. Damn IRL, that's it. So it's squeaking when low. Oh my god, could you imagine if I had a little speaker in it? Holy Jesus, that'd be hilarious. What am I in combat with? Actually, I wonder if... Logitech connects with the Stream Deck, because they're competitors. Like, that would not make a whole lot of sense. Ooh. Oh, why have I got something on me that's tagged? It's interesting. That did not work.
I need more mana.
Oh, and I've pulled something else. Oops. Yeah, right. Look, I tried. That's fine. Metal Logitech. This actually might be creepy going on the other way. A small mirror in front so it reflects back and annoys you. Totally didn't join halfway through the conversation. I don't have context. It's the indicator light on my mouse to tell me that the battery's dying. I remember that fallen charger week where I said you should use that for mouse battery warning. Oh my goodness. If only that was actually a thing. I'm dead again. Correct. Look, I've had a few deaths. Just a couple. Blech. Okay, I should be able to... There we go. Because, I mean, I've got the G-Hub, but it doesn't have, like, a widget thing. You know? I wonder if I can do that. Like... should we have a death counter? You gonna go for mage healing? Yes, I'm gonna give it a crack. Let's see how it goes. Bar Raider plugin. Music. Why is there music on the shore? Okay, so there's a... So, Bar Raider is like a person or a company or whatever who does plugins for the Stream Deck. And apparently one of their ones can track battery percentage on random bits and bobs. But it doesn't mention... The information for the Bar Raider plugins are just not good. There's one called API Ninja, but it tells you nothing about it. There's another. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, me too. Sunday for a race. Come fly with us. Yeah. Yep. One day I'll get all the challenges done for dragon riding. Morning, Ori. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. So I should keep my feet on the ground. Okay, so I found the one that they're talking about, but it might not be... It might not work anymore. And you have to fucking join their Discord to be able to download the damn thing. God damn it. Ugh, why are people like this? As we go down to last week for shopping. Amazing, Ori. Well done. Well done. Dog Zamet. I do believe this is all Zam's fault. Yes, Hud. Correct. I'm kidding, obviously. I just don't like being in 70 million Discords. I guess I could join, download, and then leave, but I wonder if the... fucking... respawns.
I'm out of range.
Excuse me. was not very nice of you. Ooh. Another scroll. Is that... That's not you, is it, Zam? The name is Zom, with a line through the O, and I'm very confused. That would have been really funny. Oh man, that's fantastic. How hilarious is that? I love it. Zomnist, yeah. Zomnist to the rescue. I love that. That's so good. Oh dear, but I did get another scroll. A scroll Quijibo. But I only got one more comprehension charm left. And I don't know, like, where I'll get more of them. Let's check it. Let's find out what it is. A scroll of agility. Are you joking? And it requires level 10. Oh no. That's right, maybe I can stick on the auction house. Okay. Need cogs and gears, please. Please and thank you. Oh, I ran out of water. And I have no mana. Let's try it again. You can buy more installment or Donassus. Oh, okay. I thought you had to like loot them from places and stuff. Oh, for goodness sake. Bloody respawns. Good. God, I still have so many more of these damn things to get. There are so many people. It's good. Like, it's the world is alive. But dude.
That's still recharged.
Oh. I've got 7 out of 8 of one, and 1 out of 8 for the other. Balance. Isn't it delightful? My water's only getting me like half a bar now too. Oops. Oh, what am I in combat with? Ugh. Thanks, I hate it. This is fine. Age trainer mentions that when you first do the quest to get ice lance. Ah! Did you just double check? Wonderful. Fantastic. The question is, do you want to buy more? If all we're getting is random scrolls, is it really worth buying these? I mean, if it helps you learn the runes, then yeah. But I think the biggest thing is figuring out, like, all the scrolls that I'm looting, are they all going to turn into just scrolls, you know? Are there any of these that can actually potentially turn into runes? And are they labeled differently? I think that's kind of the biggest key here. No doubt we will discover.
Not enough.
It is small drop chances, all I'll say, yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. Still need 6 more cogs. Change the Wendigos for leper gnomes. Excuse me, I'm gonna be here for the next 3 hours. Why is it still... Oh. How did I get the loot on that? That's weird. Small drop chances. The bane of a WoW player. Yeah, I mean, but it is my bread and butter. I'm a collector, so I'm kind of used to it. Kind of used to it. Ah, crap. So close! I saw it coming from behind me and I was like, oh no. Although I don't get res sickness if but there's no, I've got to get back there anyway, it's fine. Well. This is a pain in the ass. I do not like leper gnomes. I'm still only 2 of 8 for the cogs. Like, it's just the actual worst. Times 5, uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's right. As long as we're having fun. That's all that matters. I'm level 9, and I'm almost halfway through. I reckon I might even get to level 10 by the time all of these cogs drop. Pain in the butt. I had a healing potion. I would have used it several times over by now already. Oh, my bags are full. Maybe I should have released just to empty my bags. Oh, sorry, rezzed at the spirit healer, I mean. A stretch, yes. It's probably a good idea. Crunch. And crunch again. Maybe one of these days one of them will drop another bag. They are humanoids after all, right? Alrighty. Yay, a cog. I don't like resists. They ought to go away. Strength reduced by 2. Don't care. A cog! Hype! 3 of 8. And buff and drink again. Because man oh man, this the conjured water is not doing a whole lot now. I need a new rank. Probably get a new rank at 10, right? There we go. Oi! Why did that spawn in the air? Hey! 4 out of 8. never enough mana. Oh dear. Man, oh man, you need manet. That's it. Hey Kat, welcome back. It's so bad, but I'm not sorry. Nor should you be, Am. Nor should you be. Oh dear. This is great fun. I'm gonna take that one. That's alright. We're out of line of sight. They've been tagged. So many people. I think the difference on hardcore is that by this point so many people had died that they're just not getting to this level kind of thing. I mean, I've died, obviously, so that's a... UCMTP a sheet. I don't know what that means, Jess. We managed to get on the sub server look last night. There were so many people trying. I'm on the PvE one, I'm on the normal server as opposed to PvP. And there was no queue, there never has been. But I think it was because earlier in the day someone said that when it first launched, no one could actually even get onto Penance. Like, they just couldn't get there. And so everyone stacked onto the PvP server. But yeah, it is up and running now. So that's all good. I got a 5th cog. Yay! 5 of 8. 5 of 8. Three more to go. Two more to go. 6 of 8. This is amazing. That one's been tagged as well. Shoo. Oh, look, at least I'm collecting a whole buttload of copper while farming for these cogs. 628. Oh dear. I assume that's the count reference. Oh, someone just died. Oof. Oh wait, I have no mana. Oh, and I have no bottles of water. Bugger. Can't fear. Ah, dear. Not so much at the moment. I just want my stuff to drop. 2 more cogs to get. It would be nice. It would be nice. We will soon see. Oh, hello. Seven! More mana. Oh dear. You there. Give me my final cog, please. Another waylaid. So they're not rare. That's like the 4th or 5th I've seen, and I can't pick it up because they're unique. I have 7 manas now? No, 7 cogs. So many manas. Need more. Always need more. Ah, crap. This is fine. Okay, that, maybe not so much. Oh, God. Ah! God damn it! Thought I could get my last one off the end. Nah, it's fine. Oh wait, this way was quicker. That's right. Look, I'm not the only one. Oh look, Yori! No E on the end, but it's Yori. So it'll be easier, right, instead of eggs. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think, do I have the recipe for spiced wolf meat? No, I've got charred wolf meat. I don't even have the recipe for spiced yet, whereas I have the recipe for the herb-baked eggs. So I think I'll just stick with the eggs for now. I probably should have taken the brilliant small fish one because that one I just could have fished up, but that's alright. It's alright. Is it only 6? I feel like it's been more than 6, Sam. But I don't know how many. It's alright, I just need 1 more cog and then I have 4 quests to turn in. Dead to the Lepinome Triangle, yeah. Like, me and so many others, right, Kat? Me and so many others. So good. Oh, excuse me. Boing. Really examines them all clipped and filed away in a spreadsheet. I only have 2 clips from today's stream so far. So, can confirm Zam has not. Although that would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? 10 minutes of Fia dying in Season of Discovery. You spamming clips. You say that like you've never done that before, Zam. Oh dear. I don't want to res now. I'm surrounded by enemies. Hide in the trees. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah. Always. Which doesn't like when I spam clips. Really? Does it like break it or something? Good morning, Jonas. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Era 500 for like an hour. Oof. Does that happen when you're clipping stuff when I'm offline as well? Like if you're going back through the stream and clipping stuff?
Is full.
Oh my goodness. And that's a green chest. Look at that upgrade, 1,876%. 10. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! Just for 3. I think that's about as low as I'm gonna get. So let's take that. Yes! And now I have to grind! Now I have to grind. I'm 93% of the way there though. That's funny. Yes. Oof, that sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. That really sucks. As you make some of the sounds it makes, just like baby laughing to ACDC thunderstrips.
Inventory is full.
Oh. Shit. I don't have any more charms, but maybe for later. I'll eventually get to Stormwind, right? Right.
It's too far away.
What am I in combat with? Actually considering that was too much work, EFM. I feel that in my bones. Boom. Alright. Jump to your death. When you are in the while you're in the wetlands, keep running north and jump off the cliff. Much easier and faster way to reach Menethil Harbor. Why am I already going to Menethil? I've got stuff to turn in Karanos. Because we're getting the flight path. Oh, okay. So we can't post that because copyright, so it's not really worth it. True. True. I love that beautiful, like, the shade, the way that it all blends together. It's gorgeous. Maybe next time I do a Instagram followers picks my nails, instead of voting between like polishes and stuff, I should just grab a couple of screenshots from WoW and be like, pick a design, and then I can just try to recreate it as best I can. Ready, 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 ready. Whee!
Oh,
That didn't even slightly happen. I'm in the Great Sea anyway, this isn't gonna work very well. I'm trying.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. Much better. Perfect. Path is a very generous description here. Yeah, right? Yep, that's it. Hello, FC. Welcome back. About to go splat. Yep, finally found the cliff. Wee bonk.
You need something?
Okay. Yeah, the bronze tube is sold out. That's what it wants me to buy from this person. Okay, so that's downgrade. That's a downgrade. That can't be used. Best items.
See you around. I supply only the finest goods.
It's alright.
Safe travels.
7, right? Yeah. Does everyone use these leveling guides now? It seems to me to take away a lot of the fun for the sake of efficiency. No, not everyone. But I've used Zygor for like over a decade. I personally quite enjoy it. It doesn't take the fun out of the game for me whatsoever. But if it does for you, then yeah, you don't need to use them. I don't use it on Fear, like on my main, on retail when I'm leveling through a new expansion. I don't ever use it, because I experience the story and stuff, but this is not new story. So, yeah, it's not new story. But yeah, when I do stuff, when Emerald Dream on Fear, on my main, I went through and I read every single quest aloud and we really experienced the story and all that kind of stuff. But then on my alts, I used the guide and auto accept, auto turn in, all that kind of fun stuff. Because it allows me to kind of zip through stuff and concentrate more on chat. Not really having to think so much about what I'm doing in the game. But yeah, no, it's definitely down to individual preference, for sure. I don't even find them efficient, to be honest. Like, I'm more efficient than these guides, fair enough. Wait, this isn't new story? I know, right? Okay, so we're gonna half. For me, it adds fun instead of frustrating. Where are the next quests? Yeah, I mean, things like Questy will put the next, like, exclamation marks and things on your map and stuff like that, but it is very much a personal preference, and neither option is good or bad. It is just personal preference, for sure.
Safe travels.
Yeah. I need to repair my gear. The armor is in here. Does Fear have a list of mods? I do! Exclamation add-ons. Because we call them add-ons in WoW, so that's why the command is that one.
Keep your feet on the ground.
You're very welcome. Very, very welcome.
What's on your mind?
Bam. Enter the building. Okay. The road a little bit. Turning in some stuff and things.
My, you're a tall one.
I see what it's doing. It's going to get me to level 10 with turning in these quests so that I can speak to the trainer, get my level 10 stuff, and then move on. Perfect. Love that. Because there was a grinding step, and I was like, why are we grinding here specifically? And it looks like that's what it is. Oh, gosh. Nose... Excuse me, so itchy.
No, safe travel.
Ding! None build. Configure. I think I need to go arcane to do healing, don't I? Gosh, you don't get many points, do you? Because the cap's 25. It's so trippy. So trippy. Right, okay. Reduces threat, chance of burning for resist. Ooh. I think I like that. I think I like that. So we're not going to select a build. We're just going to go with... right, so it's telling me to go and do the next bit all the way over there. But before I do that, we're going to jump on in here and do the mage quest. And also get some new Duvorsits. Thank you for the grats. Talking about add-ons, started using Alcoholic this week after watching Use It. It's so helpful. Wish I'd started ages ago. I'm so glad it works for you, Kat. That's awesome. Alcoholic is just bananas. There's so much information in it. I'm still finding new ways to use it. Legit. But no, it's great. It's a really good one for managing the army, for sure. Not sure if you know, but you still have your Subverse stuff off your Twitch stream info. Challenge for things. Oh no! I didn't realize that. I thought I'd gotten rid of them. Thank you so much, Sari. I thought because I took everything else off, but I mustn't have taken down the panels. Goodness gracious me. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Fixed. Thank you. Took everything else off. I took all the overlays down. I took the no, I'm good. There were so many things back end that I had for Subverse. It makes sense that I missed one. Or two, technically, because there's 2 panels. Thank you for that. Okay, we're going to accept the Speak with Bink quest. I'm also going to train some stuff. Oh gosh, am I going to have enough? 4... 12. Oh yeah, I've got enough. I've got enough. Kashola, that's fine. Brilliant. So we have a new Conjure Water, which is wonderful because the old water is not enough anymore. Not even close to enough. We have new Frost Armor. And we have Frost Nova. Where do I usually have Frost Nova? I think it's there. Alright. Enough for now. Panels are easy to forget, aren't they just? Because you never, like, from a streaming perspective, you never see them. Unless you sit actively on your own channel, which I don't, because all the information that's there I have more easily digestible in other ways. You know, it's, yeah. You just don't. Oh, it's bananas. Alright. Let's go ahead to Orgrimmar. And we will turn in Speak with Bink. You don't see them from a mod perspective? No, because you've got mod mode. Like, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. What I need, because what I had for Subfest, I had like the day before, it was, you know, turn on the overlay, do like make sure this is posted on Twitter, this is posted on Instagram, this is here, that's there, blah, blah. I had all that stuff in like a checkbox thing. And then afterwards it had remove this, remove that, remove the other. And I didn't have remove panels. And that's what would have, that's why I forgot. That's why I would have forgotten. It's okay. I know for next time. I know for next time. The road up to Ironforge just looks so different. You don't realize, sometimes you don't realize just how much has changed until, like even the little things, until you actually get back into it, hey? Ironforge. Should I take the tram to Stormwind and buy some more of those runes, do we think? Oh, not the runes, the, you know, the checky thing. The eyes. Charms, that's the one. The charms for reading the scrolls and things. Because I need one. And I need to stick that scroll of Agi on the auction house as well. Ooh, and maybe while I'm here, I can grab the eggs as well, depending on how much they are. I don't have much gold. I don't have much silver left, I should say. Hello, Bink.
Need assistance? Goodbye now. Very well then.
Mage-tastic Gizmonitor.
Be seeing you.
Where is this Mage-tastic Gizmonitor? Of course, it's all the way out there. That's fine. We can do that. Checky thing. Yeah, so the part of the Season of Discovery thing is that you'll get scrolls that drop randomly, and you can't decipher, you can't read it properly, so you need a comprehension charm. And then it consumes one of those to decipher the scroll, and it can turn into anything, really. There are buff scrolls and stuff like that, but then there's also runes. Season of Discovery runes at a very low drop chance. So, yes. Checky thing. Red vendor. Realize there's a couple of things in my bags. There we go. That's a downgrade. Can't use shields. Cool.
See you soon.
Ah, thank you, Zam, for the ads command. Okay. To post the other stuff. Are they they bop? No. The scrolls aren't bop? Interesting. Oh, eggs. Oof, no, they're too expensive. I cannot afford those. Not even slightly. That's okay. I have a feeling, considering that the reports is in there, eventually it's going to send me into Ironforge. But I just want to get this done now. Like... So eggs have always been expensive, especially now with Christmas coming up, eggnog and such. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Especially on, you know, Classic, when it's this server is opened today. Everyone's doing this stuff. That's right. Eventually I'll make my way over there and farm it up, no doubt. No doubt. Dude, thank you so much for the biddies. So this is new. What's new? That was pretty cheap on hardcore. Yeah, fair. Got some more needed rain out here up at Queensland today and tonight as well. Well done. You can pin a cheer. Oh yeah, that's the replacement for Hype Chat, dude. So they had Hype Chat where you had to spend money specifically, but now Hype Chat is done using bits instead. The more bits, the longer it'll pin it for. Yeah. I think they depreciated that. I know it was before Subfest started. I don't know how much longer before that it was. Yeah. Yeah, it was there very, very briefly, and it didn't quite work the way they wanted it to, so they just consolidated it into bits. Yeah. Thought I could get around that one. Clearly not. Thank you very much for the biddies. Oh, hydrates. Yeah, my drink is empty.
Another hydrate.
I know. All is right in the world. Okay, so almost to the Mage-tastic Giz monitor. Just like... Oopsie. Oh. Not what I was expecting it to do. Mirror Lake. That was not what it gave me. Yeah, okay, I think the class quests guide is a little bit warped. That's right. Thank you very much, Kenzie, for the biddies, and dupe for more biddies indeed. Chaos. Ah, dear. As long as y'all are having fun, all that matters. Itchy. Right, invisible lift. Perfection. Pretty sure I did this last time and it wasn't up here, it was actually like around the back of the building. I remember doing this on hardcore. Or something. No, it is up there, I think. Okay, now we eat and drink. Can't have fun yet, game needs to update. That makes sense. This is why I let it automatically update, because it's the Blizzard launcher is smart about it. If there's a game running, it doesn't do it. It doesn't update. So it can do it like overnight and stuff, or while I'm doing other things, and yeah, it's nice. Convenient. Convenient. Right, so where the hell? In a chest in one of our huts outside the city. So it's in a chest. And it doesn't look like it's outside, it looks like it's inside there. Just have to find the damn thing. Oh, there it is, the little footlocker. Okay, perfect. Well blended. Beautiful. Now we skedaddle. Running, running, running. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening or time zone, depending on where you are. Running Simulator 2024, a little bit. Just a touch, Jazz. Running very fast as I possibly can. Hello, Wings, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Go back into Ironforge, turn in the Mage Quest, and then continue on our way. Sit down, sit down. It is a beautiful place. So peaceful. Tired, but it's the weekend. I feel like staying up. Hope you're well, though. Yeah, I am doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Busy, busy, busy as always. You may potentially have noticed, or not, that's okay, no judgment here, that I posted on TikTok today. I also posted an Instagram story. Not just my Go Live one, an actual piece of content in stories. So yeah, no, I'm very excited. Stuff is finally, like, I'm getting a move on with shit. Feels good. Feels good. So missing platforms you may usually like every Go Live post on. Indeed. Well, I mean, I'm not posting Go Lives on TikTok, but maybe I should. Maybe that's what I use the TikTok stories for. But yeah, I have done a post on the TikToks, and I plan to every day until Christmas at least. That's my challenge for my advent calendar this year, is to actually post content every single day. But we'll see how I go, because it's not exactly a small amount of work, so I'm gonna give it my best shot. Excuse me.
Hi, how are ya? You have a great day now. All right then.
Ta-dam! Ooh, arcane staff, int and spirit. Delicious. Whipping cream, indeed. Or we could not tell people about what it is and make them go watch it themselves. Earlier in stream I was saying who's tried the tea I tried and who can describe it without using the name of the tea. For people who are curious. Control Z. It's okay. 23 more days, dude. It's fine. It's day one. We're all bound to make oopsies. That's on a fee will manage to post every day. See, honestly, I reckon I can. If I just get it in my head that some days it's not gonna be perfect, some days I might just have to just put a photo of the cup of tea and be done with it, maybe I can still get it done. Because, like, that's the thing, shit goes wrong, right? And it's not a sponsored post, and so I don't have deadlines that I have to meet, I don't have deliverables that I'm being paid for, so it has to be a lower priority. But if I can manage to get something up every single day, then I can bundle all that together and approach them next year and say, hey, this is something I can do, but I can, you know, it can be yours, I can send you the videos and you can pop them up and blah, blah, blah. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a whole thing. Black Hat, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How long did the editing take on that, if you don't mind me asking? Right, so capture took... Setup didn't take too long because I'd set some stuff up. I tested it a couple of days ago to see if I could get it the way that I wanted it. And that took me a little while, but then today it was pretty easy. I just had to connect the app on my phone, put it in the holder, and then kind of go, and I was golden. The filming itself, where's the original clip? The actual clip is just under 8 minutes, so the actual content capture was about 8 minutes. Plus a couple minutes for setup and pack down. And then transferring the file, so I uploaded it to OneDrive and then synced it on my PC. That didn't take too long, but it did take a little while. Uploading stuff to OneDrive from my phone does take a little, like it takes a hot minute. And then putting it into DaVinci, while DaVinci was generating optimized media means that DaVinci just uses less memory to actually run while I'm editing, and it's still, it basically edits using shit copies of the files, and then when it actually goes to render, it uses the original good file to actually create the last, which is really great. It means that it takes less of a toll on the PC, and less of the vroom kind of sounds when you're starting up something. Which is great. And while that was generating the slides, like the images at the end, I created those while I was waiting for the optimized media to generate, which took a few minutes, I think 3 or 4 minutes. The editing, oh gosh, I know it took a little while. It didn't take a couple of hours or anything like that, but it did take longer than the video was, obviously. And then I watched it back a few times, and every time I watched it, I found new bits that I could snip out to make it snappier, kind of thing. Like I found parts where it just lingered too long. I want to say the whole process maybe took like an hour and a half or so, but I can bet, like I would bet that by the time I get to day 24, it'll be a hell of a lot snappier than that, because I'll find workflow that works, you know? But yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe tomorrow I'll try timing it and see how long it takes me, because I didn't bother like clocking it today. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Like obviously the tea had to brew. Yeah, that's it. But that was part of the 8 minutes of content capture, because I left it rolling, and then when I jumped into edit, I just cropped a whole lot of it out. I figured that was just easier than having to upload multiple files and da-da-da. But yeah, proxy editing thing. Yeah, it is good. You can edit with potato, doesn't really matter as long as the end product is high quality, literally. That's it. Lingonberry tea. Look, I would definitely try lingonberry tea. I fucking love lingonberry jam. It's so good. But yeah, I have to go to IKEA for that, and I'm not allowed to go to IKEA very often. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll give it a crack. Tomorrow I'll like start a timer right from the word, like right from, okay, it's time to do the thing, and then sit down, connect the thing, do the thing, record the thing, transfer the thing, edit the thing. Like I'll do all that at once and see how long it takes me start to finish. I'm kind of curious now. Is there a restraining order? Yeah, more like Jass's restraining order against
Glad to
me.
meet you.
I'm not allowed to go to IKEA.
You got
Although
my-
we do actually need to go to IKEA at some point because both of our pillows are starting to go. So we would like to get new pillows because my neck is sort of not super great. The shit pillow. Swedes have it out for Jas. No, Jas has it out for my relationship with the Swedes. The heck did you do? They put a restraining order? No, you banned me from going to IKEA. Unless we actually, like, unless I can prove a need for something, I'm not allowed to go to IKEA. Threat, yeah, literally. My sad little single, single missiles. Things.
I'm out of range.
I have a strong need for IKEA chicken meatballs. I honestly really love their plant-based balls. They taste just like sausage roll middle. Just the seasoning in it, oh, they're delightful. They're so good. If I had space to hook my chest freezer up, I would absolutely drop an abhorrent amount of money on their frozen meatballs. It's just they're so easy to make and they're so tasty. I know IKEA trips without well-reasoned essays explaining what we need. Correct. See, I told you guys. I wasn't joking. Just wait for a little bit more mana. And... here we go. I should have plant-based meatballs that were dried out, I guess from sitting out too long. Oh, well that's unfortunate. Every time I've had them, they've been fucking spectacular. For goodness sake, really? Whoa. And another one. Ooh. Stretch Redemption. Got a couple in the queue actually. I should do those. Oh, never mind. Having so much fun with the other four guys are 70s and I'm low level. Yeah, the scaling is a little bit bonkers sometimes, eh? I need bone snappers. There's too many skull thumpers. The bone snappers are only inside the cave, which is a bit of a pain. These are both skull thumpers. That's a bone snapper. Wait. Rude. I do hate with channeled spells that it like knocks one of the reps out. Quite unfortunate. Speaking of time walking, anyone want to run a few? I do not believe that time walking is available in Season of Discovery, but maybe these people in chat will be interested. Of course, definitely check Discord as well. Like, post it in the Warcraft channel. See if anyone is down or up or all around. I don't know. Yes. Scroll of Spirit. I'll take that. And I will drink some water. How goes the mage things? Yeah, not too bad, Mills. Not too bad at all. We are level 10 now, which is great. Oh dear. That's a whole thing, isn't it? It's a large group of people. There are more in here. Goodness gracious. People everywhere. Hoping for bone snappers because there's skull thumpers outside. But it looks like not quite as many spawns as I might like.
I need to get closer.
Oh no, it's good to make a character today, get a few levels, debating skipping raid. I'm playing a lot this weekend. Wonderful. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome news. I beg your pardon. How rude. Oh, that's another relayed. What's it? Oh, and a plan. That's not what I wanted. I'm not gonna get far enough away. Oh, maybe I did. Let's eat the buff food real quick. Nope, it's not. Hey! I did get Fiamma. I'm on Penance, which seems to be a slightly quieter server than the others just because it was down for a bit and wasn't functioning properly. Reports of her demise were greatly exaggerated. They were. You are correct. Okay, that's not gonna help. I need a bone snapper. 5 bone snappers, in fact. There's too many skull thumpers and not enough bone snappers. I think everyone's feeling that.
I can't guess that yet.
Let's say when they were going to up the level cap, obviously we have a bit to play around. I think people get too bored if they wait too long. Look, they might do, yeah, but that's a cue to take a break from the game, not that they're not releasing it fast enough. The idea is that this is supposed to be something that people can experience at a chilled pace as well. So there will be some people who will rip through to the end, quickly gear up, quickly try out the raid, do all the things as fast as they possibly can. But there's going to be a whole lot of other players who just don't have the time for that. They've got full-time jobs, they have spouses, they have children, and they only have a couple of hours a week to play. So they've got to keep it in mind that those players want to experience stuff as well. So it will be at a pace that will allow people to truly experience the game, while also having a regular release of content. Similar to how they've been doing retail for a while now. It's been at a really good pace, I think, there. Yeah. Last I saw was a few weeks. I'm guessing the same pace as retail has been. Yeah, me too. It's me, I just know how a lot of people are. Yeah, well, those people need to chill the fuck out. Like, honestly, there are people who don't play like them, and that's... yeah. If people are gonna complain that stuff isn't going fast enough, that's pretty much on them, basically. I get it. I really understand the whole wanting to experience everything all at once right now. I get it. But that's just not how everything is meant to kind of, yeah.
Let's still recharge.
Resist. Not everything can be designed for everyone. So they've got to take like the average and sort of go with that. Just to please them, I'm going to take the healing potions. Rough stone. Interesting. If you're a miner, that would be incredibly useful. Love it. There's like 4 different classic variants even. There's stuff to not be bored. That's it, right? There's so many different ways to play WoW at the moment. If you can't find something that works for you, then there are plenty of other games available as well. It's, you know, like, at some point it gets to the place where it's just, maybe you're burning through things too quickly. Maybe you should give yourself time to take a breath and slow down and enjoy it a bit more. Look, and some people, their peak enjoyment is when they rip through content. And that's fine. But those people do need to understand that not everything is going to be built just the way they want it. If those players are smart, they'll just start playing around leveling the other classes. Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly. There's always a chance they're not going to enjoy that, and that's okay too. But yeah, it's, one person has ripped through and explored everything, let others have a chance to do the same. I beg your pardon. Grind step, of course it's a grind step. We're only 55% of the way there, Jesus. Okay, I'm back to hardcore, so it is just too crowded to make progress at the moment. It is a little crowded, but I mean, I'm managing to get there, just. Stuff is respawning so bloody quickly. Oh, for goodness sake. Resist? How dare. How dare. I need to get out of here so I can just, like, mana up. And I don't want to take bone what's-its away from people who actually need them. I'll just farm the skull thumpers outside. Rejuvenate, I'm on penance for Sod. Storm! I'm doing well, thank you, Elk. Hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Make some more water. Water. How much food am I making? 10. Jesus, okay. Oopsie. Taking a break from SOD. Love it. Fantastic. I am enjoying myself. Very much so. I like that when I die, I can release and run back. This makes me happy. Reminds me, early days vanilla, constantly fighting over mods and such. Yeah, but I mean, this is literally early days vanilla. It's day 1 of a vanilla launch. That's kind of the point. Makes sense, eh? Like, there are people around me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not enough mana. Ugh. Level up my staves a little. No, get back here. Minor wizard oil. Jesus. That'd be a fun one. Have they made any mention what they'll do when SOD gets to classic endgame? Would love them to do an old school RuneScape move and make it its own entity. Hello, Black! Welcome to chat. Thank you for joining us. We have classic WoW already. That is our old school RuneScape. Classic WoW already exists. And it has existed for a good couple of years now. Season of Discovery is a seasonal thing, so it's not going to be around forever. Because it's overpowered as hell, and that's the point. It's supposed to be an experimentation in what if. What if we did that in WoW? What if mages could heal? What if rogues could tank? It's an experimentation in what if. And once the season is done, there's an end game for 25, there'll be an end game for 40, 50, and 60, I believe. And after that, I imagine it'll shut down and they'll have a new season. Kind of like how they had the Season of Mastery a little while ago, and those servers are no longer available. So yeah, we've got classic WoW. It is around to, like, it's been around for ages and it is around to stay. This is just a for funsies for now type deal. And once it's finished, they'll move on to the next hilarious, magnificent thing. And who knows what that will be. Who knows what that will be.
Inventory is full.
No man, it's a great weapon leveler. It is. True, I mean, not following the existing expansion. Yeah, we've got that, Black Hat. So we have Season of Discovery. We have Classic Hardcore, which is vanilla, but if you die, you're dead. And then you have vanilla, Classic. Classic World of Warcraft, that's 1 to 60, and that's it. Then you've got Wrath servers, and then they're going to graduate to Kata. But the Classic servers are separate from the Wrath to Kata kind of thing. So yeah, we do have that just stays there, not following the expansions. That is Classic. We've had that for a couple of years now.
What's on your mind?
Yeah. I shouldn't have turned that in. Whoops. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It just means I'll be behind on the next grind step. Cool. Yeah, I think that what they're doing with Classic is really clever. Constantly doing cool short-term things. Novelty is the big appeal of Classic for most people. Keeping it fresh is smart. I agree. And big time in the fact that it was nostalgia and novelty. So being able to, I went up there to empty my bags and instead I accidentally turned in a quest. This is great and wonderful. Tales from chat, where can a 32-year-old like me live the dream? Menu log. 100% rinse and repeat with different flavors. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And I think it is a fantastic idea. I can't wait to see what they're like, where they take it in future. What can I do for you? But yeah, we've had Season of Mastery. We've got Season of Discovery now. Who knows what will be next? Probably, honestly, at this point, not even Blizzard knows. But that's kind of what makes it exciting. I'm sure they'll take what they learn from this and, like, you know, give it a try and see what happens. But yeah, it'll most certainly be interesting. And better they don't know. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. Agreed. Just gonna get myself a full stack of bandages. Because it frees myself up a slot and also gives me some space to get some more linen before having to start another stack. That'll be the last one. Done.
Be good.
Night safe. We'll see you next time. Thank you very much for the well wishes. There aren't enough quests to reach level 11 naturally in Dunmarog. Longer grind is still much faster than travelling far to another zone, like Elwyn Forest, to complete quests. Being level 11 will allow you to be able to more comfortably complete quests in Lochmadan, which is a much closer zone. Also, a lot of grey and green weapons drop from these enemies, so grinding them will get you a lot of money to use for weapon upgrades, learning abilities, and buying bags. That's what Zygor says about the grind here.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, I'm almost out of mana. I logged in right when the servers launched. My god, it was mayhem. Looked like a bunch of ants running around Dunmarog. The hype is real and it's super cool to see. It is. It is very cool. Very, very cool. I'm glad people are enjoying it so much. It makes my heart happy. Good morning, Fina. Welcome back. Oh, excuse me. I have ancient memories from vanilla of Dunmarog looking like that. I can imagine. I can imagine. How are we doing? Yeah, doing well, doing well. Level 10. Season of Discovery. Having a blast. Running out of mana, left, right, and center. Never have any mana, it's fine. Ooh. Love the chaos of launch. Best one I remember is Burning Crusade. People absolutely everywhere. Then the Fel Reaver comes. Squimsh. Everyone goes squish. And as people have been saying, this is really healthy for retail too. When we hit a retail lull, hop to classic or whatever flavor is current, hop back when you're done, or retail gets new stuff. Literally, that, like, honest to goodness, that is exactly, like, having them release one after the other kind of thing, like taking it in turns, is such a great idea. And because it's all for the one sub as well, people can freely switch, even if it's just to experiment. Like, the fact that they're on the same subscription was the best idea Blizzard had. I just do not think it would have worked in any other way. This way you can switch back and forth on a whim, you know, play one day, the other the next, and then the first the day after that, and hop, skip, and a jump around. Give it a try if you're unsure about it. It doesn't require any extra effort on your part. Like, it's just, ooh. Okay, thank you. I have another scroll, and now I need 2 charms. Oh dear. That's fine. Panic, yes. Game is so fun to play. It is so much fun. Remember Deathwing flying around nuking people during the lead up to Kata or whatever that was? Not sure. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was Kata. Yeah. 1 sub is crucial to that. Agreed. Agreed. Ah. This one. This is a thing. The frozen trog is a thing. You gotta melt it with fire spells. I remember seeing this in the chat. In case in a quickly regenerating block of ice, you gotta melt it. I can do that. Maybe. We'll see.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, you gotta gotta get the stacks up. I don't have enough to get the stacks up. You need multiple people. You're gonna need multiple, like, fire people to keep the, because there was a little dot, I'm not sure if you saw it, but there's a dot and it expires faster than a fireball cast. So you need people to like stagger their casts so that it can keep it up, and you stack it higher, 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 higher until it just melts. And the trog, there's a rune in there. There's a rune in there. Damn it. Okay. So I can't do it by myself. She's who were Drew. Now this looks tempting. Yes. Do the thing. Love that. The melt the iceberg thing. Yeah. This group with other mages. Yes. I'm not sure how many we need though. I'm still in combat with it, unfortunately, as well, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. What was, oh. So I have navigation, what we try at the real hard bosses in this game, backseaters. Okay. Still in combat. This is very frustrating.
See you soon.
How far away of it do I need to get before it'll... Oh, there we go. Out of the combat. So how is it? I'm enjoying myself, Cal. Prison Trog keeps you in combat. Yeah, I know. That's why I was running away from it as far as I could. Ugh, frustrating. That's right, I just need to wait until we got a couple mages. See if we can bring it down, melt the block. Coffee, baby, of course. Enjoy.
I'm out of range.
What advice or suggestion would you give to someone who is rejoining Dragonflight after not playing since Cataclysm? Take your time. Take it slow. Explore, enjoy. Really just like give yourself the time to immerse yourself back in the game again. A lot has changed. A lot has changed. So yeah, it's not quite to the level of having to completely relearn the game. Like mechanics and how things work are still roughly the same. But in terms, like depending on what class you play as well, your rotation and stuff might have drastically changed. Some more than others. But yeah, just let yourself enjoy it. Explore, immerse. Take your time. No need to rush. There is no rush. Good morning, Neft. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Far away. I need to get closer. It's too far away. Not enough mana.
Mana. Get update for unplayed characters helps a lot. It does, yeah. It does. Oh, another waylaid shipment. Oh, rough stone again. How far have you got up to one endgame dragonflight? How far have you got up to one endgame dragonflight? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Jonas. Would you mind trying to rephrase? Don't give a flying koala. Clearly I was trying to be a little bit PG. That's funny.
I'm out of range.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, is it doing 4 now? Oh no.
My mana is low.
Lower your mana. Dead. Oh, a potion. I meant up to an end game. How far have you got up to in endgame Dragonflight? I'm still not quite sure what you mean by that. Sorry, Jonas. Like, endgame is incredibly vast. Like, it's not linear. There's so much that you can do in endgame, especially in Dragonflight. So I'm not really sure, like, what how far means. Sorry, I promise I'm not trying to be difficult. I would love to give you the information you're looking for. I just want to make sure I'm giving you what you're actually looking for and not a whole rattled off list of shit that I've done and none of it's appropriate. Like,
I need to get closer.
so like there's raids, there's dungeons, there's so like Mythic Plus dungeons or just like generally doing dungeons. There's like collecting stuff, there's storyline quests, there's achievements, there's PvP, there's so much stuff to do in the end game. There's not really one measure of like how far have you got. There's not, yeah, it's yeah, sorry. Hello, Nix. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Wonderful news. But I have done a lot, Jonas, in Endgame for Dragonflight. I've done lots and lots and lots. It's been out for a year now, so there's been almost, actually no, completely a year. It has been a year. Goodness great. Can you imagine? It has been a whole year since Dragonflight launched. Dude.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, so I've done lots of stuff in Endgame, and I got to level 70 day 1 of Dragonflight, so I've been 70 for a year. Achievement point count is definitely the real score. Look, I reckon it might be. I reckon it might be. Off to bed, rest well. We'll see you next time. No, you need more mana. Well, technically, yes. That's... Whoa. Ah, bugger. I thought I made it in time. I did not. Alright, off we go. We're at 92% of the way of this grind step, so we're almost there. Another scroll. Jesus, I'm gonna need more of these, what's it soon? I'm gonna have to take a trip to Stormwind. Well, this is about to tell me to go to Lochmadan, so I'm hoping that it's a good point to just kind of stop and go to the capital. We'll see. Wata. Yay, mount. Ah, well done. Oh, the anniversary mount. Brilliant. Oh, wait, hang on. How much longer does the anniversary event go for? I don't think it's effective in Classic. Well done. Well done. Not much longer to get that one, I don't think. Oh, excuse me. Anyone who hasn't gotten their Azure World Chiller yet, head on out to Caverns of Time and kill Doomwalker for the anniversary event. It is a guaranteed drop. You just need to kill it once, but it'll be gone soon. Potentially forever, we don't know. When was Comet Stomp again? This week, I believe. Maybe next week. I don't remember. It might be this week. This is not going to get me to level 11 though. Because I accidentally turned in the other thing before. That's right, I reckon I can turn that in and then probably grind until I ding and then head on out. Oh, thank you very much for the ads command, Zam. Actually, I might take that moment to go take a quick break then. Might be a good moment to do it. I will BRB. Enjoy stretching your legs and whatnot.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I just remembered. I got a package and I forgot to open it at stream. I forgot to open it earlier. Or at least show you what I got. Because I opened it mindlessly and then went, oh no! After give us the time. Oh, brilliant, Black. Enjoy. Congrats on the new mount when you get it. A coffee and a brownie. Hell yeah, Mills. Hell yeah. Package! Package! And I put the stuff from the package in the colander. Because I could. This is mochi. All of it. We've got, there's bubble tea mochi. Mochi. Is it mochi or mochi? I think it's mochi. Bubble tea mochi. We've got chocolate mochi. We have coconut pandan mochi, which is also super delicious. And we have the slightly more traditional red bean mochi. So thank you so much for the gifts from Throne, my goodness. Uh-oh, no, that wasn't me, okay. That's fine. There's like 4 of them just rushing at the random person. It's, yeah, a little bit scary. Where is Throne? I wanna make sure I get this right. 'Cause I think it was Anon, but I'm not entirely sure. It was Anon. Thank you very much, Anon, for the plentiful mochi. I'm gonna try to make it last. No promises, but I'm gonna try to make it last. And I also need to create some content. Thank you on social media. Package! It was Anon, it was! A non-person buys lots of stuff. They do. I'm very grateful to Anon. Anon is wonderful. Anon is wonderful. And so the only thing I'm waiting on now is the hard drive that Eli bought me. But that needs to, that'll take a second longer though, I think, because it's not an Amazon purchase. So 5 minutes later, all gone. I'm gonna try not to. Because when we did birthday stream, when we did the birthday unboxing of all of those Throne gifts that were all wrapped and ready to go for birthday time, I did really well at making that stuff last. It was like I was not allowed to have more than 1 mochi on any given day. Like I rationed that stuff. I did really, really well with it. So I reckon I can do the same. I reckon I can do the same. What is mochi? You got it right the first time. Got it right the first time. It's glutinous rice. It's like super, super stretchy, quite sticky, so it's often like dusted in corn flour or something like that. And when you stretch it open, there's often something like in the middle. So for these ones, like the red bean mochi has red bean paste in the middle of the regular flavored glutinous rice stuff on the outside. There's a lot of, these days they're becoming a little bit more mainstream in, like they'll have like a bowl of ice cream wrapped in a thin layer of the glutinous rice stuff. But these are not, they don't need to be frozen, they don't need to be refrigerated. It's, yeah, it's quite tricky to describe. I managed to get the description right at one point and then I completely lost it, but it's almost like if you think of a marshmallow that's like really stretchy and foamy, it's almost like that, but without the air pockets, without the foaminess. It's like really dense. So when you push your thumb in it, it makes an indentation and it eventually comes back to form, but it takes a really long time. But it has that same kind of stretch to it. And it's a little bit, it's chewy, but you can bite through it. And yeah, it's a super fun texture and really delicious. Really delicious. And because it's so dense, they fill you up really well as well. So you only really need like 1 little mochi and you're kind of done for dessert sort of thing. Yeah, Japanese sweet treat. Really, really tasty. If you haven't had it before, I would recommend giving it a try as long as you're not allergic to any of the ingredients on the label. Because obviously don't try things you're allergic to.
It's too far away.
Don't try them twice. Why not? I've tried them plenty times. I really, really like mochi. They've got such a fun texture, and like, I don't think I've had a single bad flavor of mochi either. Super good. If you're allergic to things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Don't try them at all if you're allergic to it. You can't try something twice. I mean, you can. It's called try again, you know? You can absolutely try something more than once. There are a few things that I don't like the taste of. Capsicum, for example, is kind of the one that most of you might know. But every so often, when I'm served like capsicum in a meal or something like that, I will give it a try again. Just to, because you know, you never know when your tastes might have changed. So I'll give it another try. But it has not changed back yet. I still do not like. Everything is edible once. You are not raw. Ooh. That's another, that's another scroll. I've got 4 of the damn things now. 2 of them are the same. And then 2 other different ones. Empty my bags. Also coriander. Yeah, no, I actually do try coriander every so often. If it's like a sprig of it on top that I can easily remove, I don't. But if it's like mixed through stuff, I'll give it a try. I won't order it from the menu myself, but if someone else has and they offer me some, I'll be like, yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll be like, oh, nope, still don't like coriander. Noted. I'm pretty open-minded when it comes to that stuff. Running out of bag space, bag space, bag space. That's right, hopefully I'll be able to turn in some of this stuff soon. Not the biggest fan of coconut stuff, fair enough. I've heard that a lot lately, actually. Coconut does have a very particular taste. And it tends to, like, you can taste that it's made of coconut kind of thing. When I was doing, there was a diet that I was on for a while that was designed to ease some of my autoimmune symptoms that I was having. It did a bloody good job, but it was just really expensive to maintain. Dang! So, and most of that, because I couldn't have wheat or rice or soy or anything, like no nuts, no seeds, it was just a whole big thing. And so I ended up having a lot of coconut everything. Coconut milk in everything, coconut flour. If I was doing anything that needed some kind of flouring, it was coconut flour. Yeah, just like a whole lot of coconut water, and coconut butter, which, my goodness, coconut butter is amazing. But yeah, so, but like everything tasted a bit like coconut. You couldn't, you could tell coconut oil, everything. Like so much cooking with coconut oil. But yeah, and you could just, everything tasted vaguely of coconut. It wasn't, to me, it wasn't bad because I don't mind it. But yeah, if you didn't like it, it would not have been a thing. But it does impart just, even if it's a savory dish, you can still taste that slight sweetness from the coconut. Everything. Just feel like, I feel like it's just super overpowering no matter what it's in. Yeah, see, I don't find it completely overpowering personally, but you can absolutely, there is a hint of it in there. You can taste it amongst the other ingredients for sure. I wonder if it's so overpowering to you because you don't like the taste. I wonder if you'd notice it as much if it wasn't an unpleasant taste. Even if it wasn't pleasant, even if it was just like neutral, I wonder. It's interesting, right? All of our different taste buds and stuff. Fascinating. I will gladly eat all the coconut on behalf of others, but I will also say if people dislike it, they should avoid kiwi lime Powerade like the plague, since it's made with coconut water. Yeah. Yup. I don't know, I love meat. It sounded wrong, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't sound wrong. Not at all. You enjoy eating meat. Beef and pork and chicken and all the things. Doesn't sound wrong at all. Right, so this is taking me through to Lochmadan, but I have a feeling it's going to take me to Orgrimmar to turn, to fucking Ironforge to turn in the reports. But we'll see where we go from here. Once we hit Ironforge, I'm definitely going to take the tram to Stormwind and grab the flight path, grab some runes, just do all that stuff. Many vegetarian vegans I know are sick of coconut because it's overused in many unoriginal recipes. Well, I wouldn't call them unoriginal. It's more just, if you're trying to be vegan, fucking everything has animal in it. Literally everything has animal in it. And it's really, really difficult to find stuff that's similar in flavor that doesn't have animal product in it. And so a lot of the stuff that's intentionally vegan is made with coconut because coconut is so goddamn versatile. Like, so versatile. Coconut aminos is something I used in place of soy sauce because I couldn't have soy. And, like, do you know what I mean? So, and every marinade ever has fucking soy sauce in it. Every goddamn marinade is, like, vinegar and or soy sauce. So yeah, I used a lot of coconut-based ingredients just because that's what's out there and that's the stuff that doesn't have other like, trying to find something that is wheat-free, so gluten-free, nut-free, dairy-free, seed-free, all this stuff, like the only thing you end up with is like avocado oil and coconut oil. And avocado oil is like 20 times the price of coconut oil. So, like, it's, yeah, if you've got a bunch of those kind of allergies and stuff, coconuts are where you go. Because they're plentiful, they're easy to farm, evidently, because there's so goddamn much of it, and it's reasonably priced. All the other replacements are just, they're not, yeah. I don't think it's unoriginal recipes, I think that they're just trying to use what's available to them. And what is available is coconut. Water and ice. What do you mean, I'm not sure what you're saying by water and ice. Yeah, gelatin is in a bucket load of products. You're absolutely right. Oh! Spell notes! A new engraving spell, guys. It's a new rune! I really need to go to Stormwind. Oh, that was when you said you can't use X, Y, or Z. Oh, no, water and ice are fine. It was like, I could use pretty much any meat, almost any vegetable, any fruit. Like, there was a lot I could use. It was just that the stuff that I couldn't was in fucking everything. Like, like absolutely everything. Like, I would find a bottle of something that was totally fine. Like, every single ingredient on the label would have been, like, all the stuff that says was in it was great, and then you turn it around and it uses something soy-based as a thickener. And it's like, why is this a thickener? It's the texture of water. Why does it need a thickener? And yeah, it drove me fucking batty. So, coconut is incredibly, almost as versatile as potatoes, which I couldn't eat, by the way. Almost as versatile as potatoes, and so I can understand why it's in everything, especially when it comes to vegan recipes in particular. Because everything else just uses, like, it'll just be this little additive. But if you're vegan, you don't want anything animal-based at all, even if it makes up 0.0001% of the product. Because it's still supporting the industry, you know? So, you know, coconut is, massively underrated. You don't need to go to Stormwind for runes. Oh, someone said it was Stormwind and Orgrimmar that were where you could buy the runes. Where else can you buy them? That's all I was operating off, Sam. Partners allergic to pork products. Impossible to find food without some form of pork. Yeah, right? It is unbelievable just how much of everything is in everything else. For scrolls, yes, runes don't need anything as far as I'm... It says decipher the spell notes with a comprehension charm to learn a new engraving spell. That's a comprehension charm, right? That's the thing I have to go to Stormwind to buy, right? I imagine there might be some runes you can just pick up right off the bat, but this one in particular says you need a comprehension charm. Try it anyway. Missing reagent, comprehension charm, like it says on the bottle. Yeah. But I do need to get those from Stormwind, right?
How are you? Watch your back.
Some runes are different, I guess. Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah, for sure. Well, that's the whole point, right? There's a whole range of different ways to get bits and bobs and stuff, which is awesome. I love that. I just need to go get some fucking runes. I need to be able to afford the damn runes too. I think maybe I'll just run down to Thelsamar. Fly back to Orgrimmar, fly back to Ironforge. God, this is gonna keep happening. And then take the tram to Stormwind. Just unlock the bits and bobs, you know. I'm still in this group. Don't need to still be in this group. Have you got any of the healing runes yet? No. I've only got one rune. I'm only level 10. 11, sorry, I just hit 11. Allergies in general are super upsetting. My own lactose one is inconvenient but not crippling. I had an ex who had a latex allergy. Man, that was really problematic. Yeah, latex is in fucking everything. Like, people think of the condoms, but like, it's in fucking everything. Like, you'll pick up a random plastic product and all of a sudden it's like, why are my hands rashing? Oh, there must be latex, like a latex coating on the damn thing. Like, it's just, it's so bad.
Talk to me. You got my attention.
Okay. Let's skedaddle back to Ironforge.
Off with it.
And then we'll take the tram. I'm sure you could Google how to get some of your runes now, unless you want to find them organically. Yeah, most of them, yeah. I'm happy leveling for now. And then once I get in later, I might have a hunt for some specific ones, but I'm good for now. Excuse me. I'm getting, there's also just in general chat, like a lot of people are sharing like, hey, this such and such just dropped me this rune and blah, blah, blah. Like it's, yeah, super, super organic, which is lovely. Which is the whole point, right? The season of discovery, we're supposed to discover them. Absolutely, even when it came to things like swimwear, it was exhausting for her to have to put so much energy into researching tasks that were basic for most everyone else. Yep. Uh-huh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Humanity finds a cheap, easy way to do a particular task or complete a particular task with a product. They'll find a magic substance that just does all these things and they'll start putting it in everything because it's so convenient and amazing and useful, and then it turns out like 5% of the population just can't even touch it. Like, it's, yeah, the whole thing. My science degree that involved multitudes of lab practicals had a couple of people who were allergic to latex and to pull out the special gloves every time because they had massive big buckets of different sized gloves all on the walls around the whole lab, but they're all latex. So I had to pull out the special like latex-free gloves because they were 5 times the price. And not everyone was allowed to use them, kind of thing. Yeah, good fun times. Brilliant and wonderful. Wife has a gluten allergy like a genuine one. People at restaurants always get irritated with her because they think she is on no gluten diet by choice. Yeah. Yeah, that is really unfortunate. I mean, to be fair though, no one should get irritated at anybody for their own dietary choices. Like, should we be annoyed at people for being vegetarian? Or annoyed at people for being vegan? Or, like, do you know, just because it's a choice doesn't mean you should get irritated at them. Less so, obviously, if it's an allergy, but no one should get annoyed at anybody for their own choices. Good. Okay, yes. Asbestos summed up. Yeah, except it's less 5% of the population, more like, you know, 100% of the population. So upsetting to hear. Yeah, that's it. Honestly, like when I was doing my whatsy-dover, my diet, I had to ask, like, when I was getting, because I knew I could have steak, but I had to make sure olive oil was the other one. Coconut oil, olive oil, and avocado oil were like the 3 that I could eat, but it had to be actual olive oil, not an olive oil blend, because it's often blended with vegetable oil, which, fun fact, is soy. Not made of, like, traditional what you think of as vegetables. Vegetable oil is made of soy. So I would have to ask, what kind of oil is the steak cooked in? When it says roasted veggies on the side or steamed veggies on the side, what vegetables are they? I'd have to ask, and they'd go, I don't know. And I'd say, look, I'm really sorry, but can you check? Because I need to know. I can't have mashed potatoes. I can't have chips. I need, you know, this is what I need to eat. And so they go and check for me. And not once did I have anyone fight me on it. But I usually emailed in advance. When I would make a booking, I wouldn't just turn up at a restaurant, I would make a booking and I would email it in advance and say, hey, I have a booking at this time on this date. I've checked out your menu online because I have a few food sensitivities and I'm just wondering what oil are the steaks cooked in? What is in the steamed vegetables, blah, blah, blah. Can I have the salad with no dressing or is it pre-dressed? Because, you know, sometimes they'll actually put together a big whole salad, toss everything and then just dish it out. And that's fine. I understand why they do that. But can you not do that? Like, is there a possibility? And if not, that's fine. I'll have something else. But yeah, and I got very much used to doing that for a while there. But yeah, it was a time. Right. Hello, Stormwind. Where will one find these magical runes? One day over, one day off for the weekend. Yas, Mills! Still baffled at people who willingly go to visit Whitnoom despite the government closing the town down, demolishing the roads into out of the town. I'm guessing it's an asbestos-laden place. Gotta be a piece of work. To fight someone, literally, right? And any time I did that, it was always just like, yeah, let me check for you. And yes, it was extra work for them, but they did it because that was, you know, it's... The last thing you want is for someone to order something, for you to fuck it up, and then them, you know, like, you're gonna put somebody in hospital. Food safety is so important, and not just food safety as in make sure nothing's moldy, as in make sure you don't send anyone to hospital, you know? Like, ugh. Yeah, I was so appreciative to people who, you know, did the thing. Hello, Stormwind. Indeed, our declared contaminated site comprises 50,000 hectares, making it the largest contaminated site in the Southern Hemisphere. Yeah, look. What is it they call it? Dark tourism or something? They go to places just because it's so fucked up. Person who said their wife had latex allergy. I heard it's also linked to a banana allergy. Is this something she's noticed? So if this is misinformation, it's something I'd read. I've never heard that before. That's so interesting. Food poisoning is the absolute worst. Absolutely. Agreed. Agreed.
Need help?
I wonder if it's
For the
with
Alliance.
the class trainers. Tips and tricks. Does it have like a rune engraving? Discovering runes. Man, they don't know. What's it called? Charm. Something something charm. Comprehension charm. Comprehension charm. Darnassus and Stormwind, so not even. So this must be the. So they can get. You can buy them in Darnassus and in Stormwind. And it looks like they're. Yeah, the comprehension charms specifically are mage only, and it's in Cathedral Square. Okay. Beautiful. I've almost went to the hospital a couple times when I got it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Honestly, I can't remember if I ever saw it. Banana, look, blackberries, raspberries, and apples when it came to fruit, honestly. There you go. There you go. I love bananas. They're so good. Like a banana smoothie is just delightful. I believe it's going to be inside the cathedral because I don't think there's anything around this side, is there? No. I'm gonna need a couple. First aid trainer, reagent vendor. That makes sense. Oh, Jesus, there's 7 silver a pop? Dude, I should not have been using them like I was. Oof. No, thank you. So reagent vendors, special books to the librarian at the top of the mage tower in Stormwind. There's a handful of turn-ins. Like there's books that you can turn in to get them as a reward. It looks like there's 5 of them. Oof.
Go with honor, friend.
I'm gonna learn this one. Because I know that's an actual... There you go. Engraved chest, Fingers of Frost. Oh. And it's still there? I only bought one. Oh, it didn't consume it. It didn't consume it. Okay. Interesting. Gives your chill effects a 15% chance to grant you the Fingers of Frost effect, which treats your next 2 spell casts as if the target were frozen. Lovely. Works quite nicely with Ice Lance. I guess I'm back to being a Frost Mage. Even though I put a bloody talent into here. Urgh. Oh, I have an unspent talent. Whoops. Maybe I just unlearn my talents when I'm at max. That's fine. Yes, Season of Discovery. Hello, Daz, welcome back. Trust for life. Nah, Arcane for healing. I think it might actually be better off that I sell these scrolls. Because I know they've got a low chance to drop a rune, but I don't know what rune. And I don't think my, I don't think the scrolls that are coming out of it will sell for enough to buy more comprehension charms. Da-da-dum-dum. They're not going for much, are they? I want to sell a conjured item. Alright. And I can hold on to that one. I can hold on to my charm in case I find another thingy. Oh, excuse me.
Need help?
There we go. Any reagent vendor will sell them. Noted. It's a soulbound dagger. Oof. Alright, let's go back to this one. Back we go. So what server are you rolling on? I'm on Penance. Because it's Australian.
Well met.
Like me. And it's not PvP. Because I did my time on Jubathos. I don't have to do it again. Just make sure to keep you in bags. No, I'm fine. I got one to drop before. You Australian since when? Since birth. Oh dear. Since birth. So. I didn't do a PvP realm either there, yeah. I just, like, I get it, but there are a lot of people out there who are like, you must play on a PvP server. That's the only way to really play the game. And I'm like, well, no, actually. If it was the only way to play the game, Blizzard wouldn't have given you normal servers. But no, I'm good. You know, I'm good. I'm happy to just chug along and not be at risk of, like, I mean, regular PvP, sure, but that's not what would happen. I leveled through Stranglethorn Vale on Jubethos. It's, like, it's griefing. Plain and simple. And it's not okay. And so, yeah, it wasn't enjoyable, and I don't want to put myself through that again. Makes for a really shit streaming experience as well. Especially when people participate in stream sniping, which of course is against Twitch toss, but you know, people do it anyway. Correct way to play the game is however you like to play it, I reckon. Too many undead rogues in STV. Playing on a PvP realm when you're streaming is a terrible idea. Yes, correct. Yeah, it's still griefing, regardless of whether the person is a creator or not. It's still griefing. Don't do it. But yeah, it's a time. And look, people enjoy playing on PvP servers, and that's great as well. To each their own. It's not for me. I learned that the hard way. Not for me. Same, I did the PvP servers first time around and we'll never do it again. Yeah. Yup. Yep. I have the experience. There are some things that, you know, nostalgia be damned. We do not need to relive them. Such a beautiful route that it takes you, isn't it? The game is gorgeous. Okay, let's collect some boar intestines. After talking about how beautiful the game is, let's rummage around in some pig guts. Like said, I'm glad I was on a PvP server when BC dropped. Man, it was a fun time for PvP. Oh my goodness. I can only begin to imagine. That would have been bananas. Oh crap, I moved my buttons around. I forgot.
I'm out of range.
That was fun. Good. I'm so pleased. Well done. Oh, another scroll. Ah, fuck up. Oops. It's alright. Short run back. We'll be going. We'll be fine. 454 set of legs. Well done. Well done. Let's head in this direction. Let's drink some water. Ooh. And onward. I don't think the black bear drops anything for me, so I'm gonna hop around it. It's also level 12. Which I know I'm 11 now, but still. Probably have my buffs up, shouldn't I? Oops. Shh, 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 shh.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh, oops. Out of mana again. That's unfair. Good to know that Fingers of Frost can trigger off when my frost armor hits the thing. That's wonderful news. Oh, the poison. I forgot that I was poisoned. Oh, that was close. Whew! We're fine. We're fine. It's not hardcore, so it's fine, but still. Oof. Forgot the poison was ticking away. Okay. She knows. Music is best music. See, you keep saying that though, dude. It's starting to lose its meaning. I think the entire WoW soundtrack is just top tier. The easiest way to put it. Ooh. Ready to go again? It looks like we are.
Far away. I need to get closer.
I'm sure there's a zone whose music I don't like. Possibly. I just haven't visited it yet. On stream at least. Just haven't found it yet, that's it. That's it.
That's still recharging. I think it's that yet.
Probably eat and drink, considering how low I am. Haha. Oops. Ah! Not good.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, god damn it.
That's still recharging. I can't fix that yet.
This is fine. Everything is fine.
Not enough mana.
Totally fine. 100% okay. See? Ah, that was not good. That was not good. But that's okay. I really liked you. It was because I kept hitting it. If I stopped hitting it, it would have eventually leashed. But I kept hitting it, and so it didn't. Just wanted a hug, a bear hug. Ha 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 ha. Got itchy in my face. It's really unpleasant. Need another mountain boar. Poor druid. Well, it's not a druid, it's a bear. There's a difference. Oh dear. Zero days since last druid and bear were mistaken for mob incident. dehumanizing, isn't it? I do apparently need elder black bears. Oops. That's right. Probably turn off the arrow speech. It's gonna drive me batty. I'm surprised that didn't break out earlier. Oh, I need more of both of these. Oops. Better than troll mob mistaken for troll player. Never knew that was a thing. I don't know. Oh, turning off the arrow speech. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've got it turned off in retail. You've never heard Fear the Blood Elf say, I don't have any mana. Or, you know, I can't do that, or anything like that. Never. Because I've got it turned off, have for years. Error speech. Goodbye. Because it's really fucking annoying. Don't run and out of mana on retail. No, but I also don't have like an I can't do that or that's on, like, because a lot of the time it's if you hit something before your GCD is up, it says I can't do that yet. That's what she keeps bloody saying. It's not just I'm out of mana, it's I can't do that yet. And it's annoying as hell because when you're trying to queue spells, it tells you it can't, but then it queues it anyway. And it's a bloody annoying. So yeah, I turn it off. Had it off for yonks. Quite possibly over a decade, actually, which is terrifying to think about. Two resists in a row. Asshole. Not what I was hoping would happen, but that's fine. I'll just wait here patiently until my stuff gets out of combat so I can eat and stuff. Is it character based? My priest doesn't seem to do it, but pretty sure my mage does. No idea. I don't know. It might be an account based thing. Not sure. Worth checking. I know things like auto loot and stuff is character based. But I don't know. None of my tunes give error messages though. None of them do. And I don't think I've turned it off more than once. So I don't need to be, yeah. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Let's go around this way. That one is tapped. That one's also tapped. Definitely says that only when he's not shapeshifted. Interesting. Interesting. Got the candied blades from the trader's post. Well done. Well done. They're so silly. I'm glad the art team is being kind of quote unquote allowed to just stretch their creative muscles and make all this random like monthly themed crap, you know? It's great. They must be having so much fun with it. Let me go back there before I logged out for the night. The trading post. Ah, it's fine, you got a whole month to do it. New month is ticked over, so it's, you know, that's it. Oh no! Inventory fuel. Why does all of this stuff vendor for so much? Oh, there's an upgrade. And why is it that gear doesn't vendor? Whoops. Gear doesn't vendor for much. You have these grey items that are dropping. Last month. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was... Yeah, that finished up a little bit ago. Unfortunately. Missed out on November by about 4 and a bit hours. November is done and dusted. Other bears. There's a bear. Resist. How dare. Hey! Oh, a grind step, really. 44%. Okay. Rumble. You did too much damage to it. Didn't let me get my XPs. Baby Angie, always. Always. Oh, that was 2% of the way. This is gonna be a grind and a half. Melee attack power again. Tee. 46%. Second full disconnect loop trying to run from Kazakh. That's funny. Hold on. Did you manage to do that frozen trog back then? No, unfortunately not, but that's okay. That's okay. Character stock service is not as easy to find as I remember. It's in the support menu. Is there a command for the lighting scheme? Depends on what you want to know. Do you want to know what the lights are? Do you want to know, like... What are you trying to find out about the light, Daz? Light colors. No, there's no command for that because it's an extension. If you interact with the video player, it will have a little, like a light bulb thing. A little pink light bulb on a dark purple background. And you click on that or tap on that and it'll show you all your options. And eventually, oh, yeah, it's just like right there in the support menu. %. Ugh, gross. This is gonna take a while. Another way laser lights. I might actually head south and empty my bags. Because that's gonna cause issues. Couldn't access the menu and DK went to the website instead of just logging into a different tune. Right. Right. That makes sense. Gosh, goodness. Appear to be sleepy.
How are you?
This one, it's 100. Water. Ribs. It's a quest item. Bandages and cloth and a potion and comprehension charm. That's
Hi, the Sunwell.
Gold Queen, thank you so much for the gifted sub. So generous of you. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. No, give that back. I need the spider ichor. Oh boy. Do I need the chunk of boar meat? No, it's just the boar intestines, isn't it? So I can get rid of the boar meat. Oh, actually I can cook that first, I think. Let's find somewhere to cook. Much appreciated, Gold Queen. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Or time zone. Cooking really, yep. Yes. Do the cooking. Cooking 10.
Welcome. Keep your feet on the ground. What's happening? See you soon.
Well, that's not very useful. Is there a... No, might not be. Oh, well. Gnomish tome. Ah! The writings of a notable gnome mage, a fine addition to any library's collection. That's one of the things you turn in to get the charms. Brilliant. Wonderful. Okay. Level 11 on my lock is good enough for today. Time for me to get some sleep. Of course, Ozzy, rest well. We'll see you next time. Liked it in hardcore once I got to the spiced wolf meat. Yeah. Enjoy your alert, Gold Queen. Oh, another waylaid supplies. That's fire. Ah, a mage with one of the runes. Good evening, Kraz. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Chat, have you heard of social media? I think Fear is on social media. I am. I'm on a couple of social medias. It's a whole thing. Part of my gerb. There's a classic hello to say welcome back. Yeah, it's going alright. Doing a bit of grinding at the moment because Zygo tells me to. Do you have any pamphlets or brochures about this social media? If you type ~socials into chat, Kenzie, you will get not necessarily a brochure, but some information. Some information. How can we find this social media? ~socials. And thank you. I'm not staying long. Just want to drop in. Of course. Rest well when you do go to bed, Kraz. No doubt you've earned it. You always do. I'm so proud of you and your determination and motivation, all that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit jealous, but I love it for you. I'm so happy for you. I hope it's all going a little smoother than it has been lately. You did find it. Well done, Zam. Congratulations. How are the blue light glasses going? Noticing a benefit since getting them? I don't know. I don't know. Like, we were talking about this earlier in stream, in that I'm not sure I ever experienced eye strain. So I don't know if... You know, like it's a bit of a tricky one. I'm not 100% sure. But they're not, like, I'm not losing anything for wearing them, so like, yeah, I might as well keep it up, question mark. Yeah, I don't know. So, of course, Kraz, they look cool, they do. I'm pretty happy with the way they look. I'm here for it. Just say at least things haven't gotten worse. That's it. That's it. I do need a bit of a clean though. I can sort of see a few bits and pieces. And that's fine. That's fine. I've got a little clothy doodad here. I just have to get my spray. Lens cleaning, what's it? Give him a wash. Give him a wipe. That sort of oh god smudges. Well, it's not like there's not a ton of them because I don't really touch them, and because I don't have to push them onto my face too much because the headset kind of holds them in place, and also I'm not wearing them all the time. It's only when I'm streaming, basically. It's more just up here where they kind of make contact with my eyebrows, and then down the bottom here where it makes contact with my cheeks, I get makeup on them. And then over time, because that makeup isn't exactly a solid, it kind of migrates a little bit. So I just it's just those sort of spots that I have to clean. And it's like right at the top. And so because that's where the light from the Lytra beam comes in, it's sort of, yeah, that's all it is. The tiniest of little things that don't really make much of a difference at all. But it may, so yeah, but that's fine. Expect to see everyone. Ah, hello Zarin! Welcome back. Yeah, I've been streaming a little bit later these days. I've just been having a whole lot of fun. I've kind of recent events have sort of reinvigorated my desire to create content. Not that it ever waned per se, but I'm getting so much more absorbed in everything than I have been lately. So yeah, it's I'm having a great time though. I hope you're doing well. Stress is not really skin means I have to clean mine a dozen times a day. Oof. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. This is a new fear with glasses who streams for at least 8 hours now. Look, not always. Not always. I'm just kind of, I'm just listening to my body. If I feel like I can keep going, then I'll keep going. If I have stuff I need to do in the morning, then I will stop. It's just sort of, yeah, sort of seeing where it goes. Kay closed early last night, opening this morning. I see you when I'm off to work. Of course, Cal. I hope it treats you kindly. We'll see you next time. Full-time stream dream manifest. Yeah, look, a little bit, but the problem is streaming longer hours doesn't mean I can sleep fewer. And that means that something's got to give. Those hours have to come from somewhere, and they have been coming from creating other content, you know, doing socials and all that kind of stuff. So I need to find some balance, and I'm struggling with that a little bit at the moment. But you know, it either comes from creating content elsewhere, or it comes from things like housework, which is not okay. So I need to sort of, yeah, find a bit of a balance there. For you, I'm well, just gearing up for Mum's visit from the US for Christmas. Yay! First time her, my brother, and I will be together in 20 plus years. That is spectacular, Zarin. This is my first Christmas at home in 15 years as well. It's, I mean, you know, obviously other people have been here and stuff like that, but yeah, no, it's a big one. It's a big one. We're on Thursday morning. Ah, amazing! I hope you have just so much fun. So much fun. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Makes sense, of course, health and home life first. The balance has to be tricky. Oh, it is. Super tricky. Especially now that it's, you know, this is my income. My only type of income. So I have to make sure it sort of does the thing. Yeah, it's a time. But we'll get there. It's all a bit of a learning curve. Just see how it goes, make some tweaks. And yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. I need to listen to Tricky by Run DMC. Oh dear. I'm only at 65% of the way to this grind milestone, by the way. How dare you resist that? How dare you? influenced. Sleep and take care of my body or make money and afford groceries. Choices. Why did you do this to me, fish shake? That's it. That's it. Hate my indeed. That's alright. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, no, it's yeah, and because I've been having quite a few late nights, the sleep thing has definitely taken a toll. Like, it's just not that I'm not getting enough sleep, just that my body can't get to sleep, even on off nights. Like last night, I didn't manage to get any sleep until 5 a.m. Like, I was in bed before midnight and I couldn't get any sleep before 5. Yeah, it's not great. Sleeping pattern? What pattern? Yeah, look, I'll figure it out. That's my thing, and I'll figure it out. And if I don't, well, we'll see what happens from there. But I am having an absolute blast, as it is at the moment, so that's good at least. That's what you get for getting into bed before midnight. I know, I was trying to be good. I was trying to be good, and my body was like, haha, nut suckers. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I'm just one of those people who just does not have a sleeping pattern. Like, it just doesn't, there is no cycle to it. It's just, you either sleep or you don't sleep. Good luck. Figure it out, sort of thing. Are you there? My brain doesn't shut off. I saw a t-shirt that says something like, shut up brain or I'll stab you with a Q-tip. Nearly bought it. Oh, that's spectacular. I would wear that. Wholeheartedly. Go away. I need blink. Blinkety blink. I would stop and smack it with the stick, but my health is too low. This is not working. Maybe wait till I have more mana for that one. There we go. Good. Spectacular. No loot. I've had some rough nights. Going to bed at 9, 10 as a rule during the week. Sometimes it's a full sleep, sometimes it's a wink. Yeah. Just say the aquarium filter next to the bit of trickling water helps though. Brilliant. Wonderful. Glad you found something that helps. Usual sleeping pattern is midnight till 6 a.m. Yeah, I don't have one of those, I don't think. But that's okay. We are each different. Special and magical in our own ways. That's fine. I'll work something out. I always do. Or is this the last one? Yeah. My normal sleeping pattern is wild flailing. Sleeping patterns are long and learn process. It's hard to develop a new one. Yeah, it like sometimes it just there isn't one that exists though as well. Like it's not always something that can be learned. Some bodies are just different, hey. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, okay, that one got tagged. Good. That's a green sword. Delightful. I think I have to go back and empty my bags again. Oops. Only 76% of the way through the grind. This is fine. Everything is fine. I will fly to Ironforge. Almost called it Orgrimmar again. I will fly to Ironforge. Post the green thing on the auction house. Empty the baggers. Somewhat. Go from there. Trying to find something natural to help with mine. Can't do melatonin. Every time I take it, I wake up with a headache. Oh, Sisyphus makes me physically ill. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, Zarin. Going to try Ashwanda or Valyrian route next and see how I go. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Well, that's really unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's one of those things, hey, everyone's like, oh my god, this thing is amazing. You should absolutely try it. Yeah, well, it's not going to work for 100% of humans. Everyone responds to stuff differently. Actually, I'm just gonna go straight to Ironforge. There are vendors there. That's okay, I can talk to them.
What's on your mind?
Brilliant. At least it's not as long a flight as to Stormwind. It's strange because we have melatonin naturally. It must be something in the synthesizing process that does something to it my body doesn't like. Yeah, that or it's like the filler in the pill. Because, like, it's not pure melatonin pressed into a lump, you know? Like, there's other stuff in there, and there might be something that stabilizes it or whatever that just doesn't agree with your body. Or it might be that your body naturally uses less of the stuff, and so, like, a lot of it is kind of like an overdose. You know, there's all sorts of numbers of things that it could be doing. And I'm not a medical professional, so I have no actual idea what it might be. But, you know, there are lots of things that pass the logic check. Doing old school up Madame for leveling up for my paladin, and I felt really guilty running over a hill to kill a big spider, misclicking and absolutely nuking a poor little sheep. Oh, cry. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. There's a lot of stuff that helps different people, worth talking to your GP, but they maybe recommend the melatonin, so there are also naturalists and also spiritual guides that might be able to help, for sure. For sure, there's a bunch of different professionals out there who'll be able to have a look into different bits and bobs. It's always good managing to find a GP who's open to not just, like, the chemical solutions, you know? If it weren't for all the medication I'm on, I reckon Jack Daniels would help. Jokes, yeah. Yep. Ah, dear. I am the greatest evil. It's okay, you can redeem yourself, Cry. Help every single person you come across that has a yellow exclamation mark above their head and you will redeem yourself eventually. It doesn't help speaking from unfortunate experience. Look. It is a thing. Is that a pally called Pally? It is. Holy Jesus. It's a pally called Pally. I love it. Amazing. Right. So we're gonna sell that one. Sell that one. I think I need to hold on to the bear meat. Yeah, I need to one of the bear meat. I only need to sell one. I might as well just hold on to it. And the intestines. I don't think I need the ribs though. Yeah, I don't need the ribs. So they can, although selling 6 is not going to be useful. Okay, let's sell 1 bear meat. Five boar ribs. 1 boar ribs. Is the chunk of boar meat fine? Yeah, it's just the boar intestines that I needed. Although, no, I think I wanted to cook that. Didn't I? Oh, I need flint and tinder and wood. Good lord. Oh no, where's the inn? Now that makes me wish I'd name my rogue Rogue. Torin Pally is called Excalibur. Had someone send me 10k gold one time because they loved it. That's awesome. Well done, you. Where is, my goodness, where, really? Does this, can I cook here? Surely. Well, it cooks me, so surely I can cook food. Yes, good. Free for all. God, very good name for Torin. You can cook on those flames, yeah, looks like it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, well done, dupe. Well done, dupe. Okay, so now I can sell the cooked roasted boar meat.
Well met. Safe travels.
Well done, dude. Oh dear. Let's make all of these and then sell some. Ugh. I want to put exclamation 1v1 me bro came up with predictive text. That's spectacular. I love it. When I clicked that, Desir was the next suggestion. It is such an old command, isn't it? Oh, goodness. Wait, no, I should be stopping there and making heavy linen, shouldn't I? Is there a first aid trainer in Forge? Surely.
Well met.
Yes.
See you soon.
Linen, weighted blankets. Quite possibly. Bandages though, not necessarily blankets. hear someone making
What
bandages.
can I do for you?
Oh, no, that's at first aid 40. Oh, goody. I'm close. Eight. 9. Is this it? 40? Yes.
See you soon.
So that's 80. 80's the next step. And she's old in this timeline, isn't she? Yes, she is. She is indeed. Should be called gravitationally excessive blankets.
Baby, tune da 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 da. Baby, tune na 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 na. Keep
Ah,
your feet on the
dear.
ground.
There we go. Right. How much? I only needed 3 spider record, didn't I? Yeah. So I can get rid of the other. 5 is a wheel. Cool. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's get back to the plasma. I'm to see human nature in Moulin Rouge in the next few weeks. Ah, amazing, Zarin! That sounds super awesome. Ooh, wings. Wonderful. Ready.
How are you?
Off to Thelsmar. Dragon fruit equals dragon fruit. Are we talking red or white? Good question, but it is dragon fruit, you're right. Ah, correct. Put black and habanero chilies going, sage, cilantro, reaper chilies, and purple basil. Someone's been kind of my garden. Amazing! Fantastic to hear. Crunch. When it flowered last time, the fruit was red. Perfect. There you go. Taking what's given? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Back to the grind step. 76% of the way to where we need to be. Fingers of Frost. What is this? Drop chance is terrible. It's 15%. What is going on? Oh, whoops. Didn't have mana to conjure my food or water again. Whoops. Oh, and now I'm in combat again. Ah! Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh! Well then, that's fine. At least I'm only over here. Brilliant. Every time I clean the smoke over the summer, fixing to be ribs and brisket season. Yes! Should always be red then. Red, white, gold, etc. Different plant species. How much sunshine do you have? I have a thimble. How far are you with the eggies? The eggs for the... I haven't got any yet. Because I haven't been in the right place for them. Give me a hair pics tomorrow. Or babies. Should we do 2 biscuits next weekend? Should I have chili and burnt ends? Yum. 8 times Sam. Cool. Messages for laundry when it's ready to pick. Don't leave it sun to dry out. Then ignore it. Set on fire through the ashes away step. Yeah. Oh dear. That's funny. So I take it we are a group of coriander dislikers. That's funny. Oh, my buffs fell off. Oh, I died. That's right. They had like 6 minutes left on them, so I was getting close to it anyway. This is fine. I'm great at this. Top tier classic player right here. Oh, I'm out of mana again. Spectacular. Don't run that quickly. Why are you running so quickly? That's illegal. Since her nose got orange, leaving for a few days before picking before advice. I wanted to taste soap and grass mix to cut my lawn, roll a bar of Dove in it, and munch away. I meant to ignore it forever. I hate cilantro and coriander. Y'all just heathens? Nah. How it's green. It is green. This is a very good point, Kenzie. Quite an entertaining point also. It's really funny. Oh dear. Oh dear. Look, kobolds. Yeah, there aren't any birds on this side of the lock, I don't think. Have not been any eggs dropping. Maybe I'll end up in Westfall eventually. Plenty of eggs to be had there. Just farm the birds till I get 20 of them. Grind step of my own. Speaking of which, we're up to 82%, so we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Where are my fingers of frost? Damn you. Damn you. My hatred for it is equaled out for my obsession with cumin. I'll put that in. I do love cumin. Not nearly as much as I love cinnamon though. I'm a cinnamon fiend. No, actual hate. It's very real and acknowledged. Not everyone likes coriander cilantro. It is. It's such a divisive herb, right? Such a divisive herb. Just glad it's something you generally add after cooking, so easy if you're cooking for someone else that doesn't like it. But you do, that's it. Or like as the very last step, if you're doing like a stew or something, you can kind of sprinkle on the fresh stuff, stir it through and serve sort of thing. So you can just serve up a batch, then do the stuff and yeah. It is good. Like if a recipe calls for it, I will absolutely put it in. Because I want to make sure that the flavor is as the writer intended, right? But like, I'll probably put like half of it in. And then if I still don't like it, then I'll just take it out next time and make it kind of thing. But yeah, like I often find if you leave something out like that, then there is definitely, you can taste that there's something missing. But sometimes something missing is better than coriander. Oh, excuse me. No more German cougars me. Oh, that was great. That was wonderful. Cinnamon on chicken. Yes, cinnamon on chicken with carrot. Super, super, super simple slow cooker recipe. It's literally just like chicken breasts, a full-on half a cup of fucking cinnamon, and like a kilo of chopped up carrots. And it is just like the carrots turn to practically mush. You shred the chicken with a fork and then the cinnamon through everything. It's so good. Not actually that much cinnamon. I just forget how much is actually in there, but it certainly feels like half a cup sometimes. I don't bother buying the little shakers of cinnamon anymore. There's just never enough in there and I go through it in a couple weeks. I buy the big, like the square packets. You know when you get like the square packs of like, of peppercorns to put into your grinder? They do the same size of cinnamon and that's basically all I'll end up buying because it's just not worth buying anything smaller. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, my nose. Why are you so itchy? Damn. Alpha. No. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. Lemon, butter, and parsley on chicken. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I make French toast with tons of cinnamon, nutmeg, and the egg mix. Splash or two of Grand Marnier. Yes. Delicious. Delicious. Rice. Refills nice. I mean, it's up to you and your taste. But me, for example, sure I spelled that wrong. No, I think you got it right. There's like a flooring layer of coriander. If you don't like it, just leave it out. Add basil or something instead for the fresh herb taste. Yeah, or just not. Like, legit, banh mi is delicious even without, like, just leaving the coriander off completely. That's regularly how I'll have it. As long as you've got the pickled carrot in there. Like, as long as it's actually pickled carrot and not just shredded. Then I find that the vinegar from the pickle is enough to kind of cut through the rest of the fat. Because I'm like that green herbie is supposed to cut through all of the meaty, juicy kind of stuff, right? But if the pickled carrot is like properly pickled, then that cuts through it just fine for me. But again, personal tastes, right? Everybody's gonna be different. For me, it's enough. For somebody else, it probably won't be, and someone else entirely will hate the taste of vinegar. So send some cinnamon sticks for DIY grinding. No, I don't have like a herb grinder or a pepper grinder or anything like that. I don't have a proper. If you stick it in a crunchy kind of deal, it just spits out hunks of cinnamon, which doesn't really that's not great for tea, not great for eating. You'd need a proper spice mill for that, unfortunately, and I don't have that, nor do I have the need for one. I'm perfectly content with pre-ground spices. I know some people aren't, and that's great, but yeah, I'm good without another fucking kitchen gadget. Baked sweet potatoes, put it open, a few cubes of Philadelphia cream cheese on it to start getting soft, then smother it in cinnamon. That sounds incredible. That sounds incredible. Pickled veg and pate, all the pate, yeah. Soap definitely breaks down meat flavors, it does. Also breaks down meat gunk on your roasting trays. Do I have something in my teeth? Always. Always something in my teeth. Yeah, I agree. Cinnamon either needs to be professionally ground or in the form of a bark control you take out of cooking. Yeah. I used to do it when I was getting sick super often before I realized it's, just my face. I would do tea that wasn't tea. Just big jug of hot water, boiling water. A few slices of lemon, like half a lemon's worth of slices of lemon, 2 sticks of cinnamon, like a knob of ginger sliced up in there as well, and then like a good thwack of honey, as much honey to your kind of tastes. And that made the perfect I don't feel good tea. It didn't, I mean, I'm sure it probably did, the cinnamon and ginger and the lemon probably did something, and the honey coating the throat and all that kind of stuff, I get that, but it also just tastes really goddamn good. Fantastic, warming, yeah, so good. I imagine it'd probably be half decent iced in the summer as well, but it was just too warm for me to have in summer. That raid. Nobody took my coins. Oh no! I buy coins. Sichuan pepper. Fuck, I love that numbing spice. Yeah, not for me, but that's okay. To each their own, right? To each their own. Have you tried that spicy fried chicken from Red Rooster? I presume you meant... What? How? How did Automod not pick that up? How? That's hilarious. Absolutely spectacular. Have you seen Pepper X? Is that a tisane? I know words sometimes don't always with it. Yeah, I think so. Tisane is a brewed beverage that isn't necessarily tea. I don't know if it has to have fruit in it or whatever. Most of the tisanes that I've had have been fruit based, but I mean there's lemon in there. Lemon's fruit. So yeah, I think it'd be called a tisane. Red Rooster and shit close to a decade. Seen it online but not tried. Red Rooster is amazing. Not gonna lie. It almost feels like a healthier version of Kufk, to be honest, most of the time. Oh, I mean, depending on which parts of it, what you actually get, of course, but just, stripping back the breading, but it's still got amazing, really well done seasoning and stuff. It is a bit pricey for what it is, though. I mean, it's just, it's a barbecue chook from Woolies, right? But yeah, it's good stuff. And a typo, always call it that, forget to censor it for two. Oh, right, fair enough. I'm shocked that Automod picks up on so much and yet that it missed somehow. It's hilarious. It's 2.6 million on Scribble, that's twice the Naga Ghost. Insane. At some point it's do you just not want to taste anything ever again? Yeah, look, that's fine. Tisane is apparently just any non-tea herbal infusion. Brilliant, so it would be a tisane. Kind of like the tea bag I got from my advent calendar today that you can find out all about, well, not all about, but like you can find out what it was on TikTok or on Instagram stories. Might I suggest checking me out on the socials? Aha! Reminds me, I'm learning about tannins. Shit is fogging up my bloody aquarium right now. Ah! There you go. Rooster rolls for the win. No, they're microwave, but damn, do they hit the spot? Yes. Delicious. Delicious. Though I just asked them to buy the roll, put the chicken in, smother in gravy as much as they can without turning the bread roll into nursing home paste. Oh wow. Grave mouth. It's the dumbest source of the echo that break me. Granted, they broke me. Yeah, look. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Certainly not for me. I prefer to taste my food, but to each their own. As long as you're having fun. 93% of the grind, y'all. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh, crunch. Spicy on the way in and out. No thanks. To be perfectly honest, I would rather not think about any of your bathroom habits. to be blunt. Oh goodness. Red Rooster will never beat anything that's fried chicken in a roll. I don't mind heat as long as there's flavor. Hate heat that is just heat with no flavor. May as well just stick caustic soda up your backside at that point. Yeah, no, I am like... I love condiments in general. I love sauces and spices and dips and all that kind of stuff. I love a good condiment. And hot sauce is a condiment. I will absolutely have hot sauce, but it has to be more flavor than heat. Doesn't matter if it's super, super spicy with a bit of flavor. Nah, not good enough. It has to be more flavor than heat. And there aren't many that can do that. Like your basic bitch Tabasco and stuff like that works really well for that because it adds there's that vinegary sort of kick to it. But then there's a little bit of spice as well. I don't want to have to kind of reach for a drink to try to cool my mouth off between bites. I don't want to need to do that. I would rather just enjoy my beverage and enjoy my food. But yeah, that's my own personal preference, and I definitely don't judge others who have different preferences, but that is definitely the way I feel about it. I've never been to the bathroom, hoping to try it one day. At that point, you should probably see a medical professional, but look. Bomb Beyond Insanity is one of those stupid sauces. Everyone I've ever spoken to or seen hates it. It's just like raw chemicals. Yeah, like I don't understand the point to that, hey. Beyond eating it for Subfest goals, like, and even then you'd waste so much money on it because they jack the price off because like hot sauce is this special commodity now. Yeah, nah. I'm good. I'll leave that to you guys. You floors in your house might be plain to clean then. Oh dear. I once told my staff they don't have to let me know when they were going to the bathroom call center. It's now how they meme me. They see BRB, then send a bathroom related gif in the chat. Welcome back, Isolde. What did you miss? A handful of deaths, but we're good. We're fine. I am 98% of the way through this current little grind segment, which is nice, because I'm ready to not grind anymore. Have a bed, of course, dude. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. 99%, you bastards. How dare. Fear made us aware with crucial clarity she doesn't want to think about bathroom habits. We were all shocked. Oh dear. Nando's peri peri sauce is the right flavor and spice, no heat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that stuff. That's delicious. Hey, we're done with the grind. It's absolutely a valid preference. Spice acts on a lot of chemical reactions in the body like endorphins, so it's fun, but not everyone reacts the same. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, yeah, it's... I don't want to suffer through a meal. Food is great. Like, food is such a joy for me that I don't want to suffer through it. Different levels of sweet and sour and spice and bitter and all that kind of stuff is fantastic and wonderful and amazing, but it should be in balance. Except sweet. Sweet can be ridiculous, but like that makes my stomach turn these days if it's too sickly sweet, which is how I know I'm getting old. But yeah, no, it's
What can I do for you?
Hey! Ding 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 ding! Amazing.
Hello.
I'm level 12 now, which means I've got new things to do as well. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Is there a cooking train around here? No, I checked this before and there's only a baker, right?
How are you?
So I can get rid of a lot more of this stuff and get rid of the spider ichor, the boar intestines, the bear meat. I need you and I need you.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Delightful. Almost 2 handfuls bathroom habits, but we don't have them, right? Nando's here is Mozambican paprika flavor that is delicious, bit spicy, but so tasty. Ooh, that does sound delicious. I was just arsenic with a mix of asbestos and hate. I like a cheeky, spicy hot chocolate once in a while. Nice to break up the sweetness once in a while. One of my favorite chocolates is dark chocolate with chili through it. Bedtime for me, of course, Cry. 10 levels, well done. Well done. Rest well, we'll see you next time. I had my brother try it once. His words were, I imagine this is what the sweat from Satan, I'm assuming it's Satan, not Saturn, taint would taste like. I was having a drink of Coke Zero at the time. Needless to say, it didn't stay in my mouth. Oh dear. Oh dear, you need to invest in one of those medieval stretchers. Oh dear.
What can I do for you?
Alrighty. I think this might be where we clock off for the day, for the night. Level 12. Almost halfway, well, no, not technically because of the exponential increase, but we're getting there. We have a couple of runes. I'm having fun. I think we leave it for now. And we will come back another time. I wanted to do keys on Sunday, but I'm wondering if maybe we do keys Monday. Look, I will make a decision and we'll go from there. Spelling 100. Dinged, it's late, natural stopping point. Yeah, we've got a rested area to log off in. I think this is the right place to do it. All right, let us do the thing. PvP? Yeah, nah. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. All right. I reckon maybe yeah, I reckon we go here. Alrighty. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either which is totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote, and drop it into Galaxy's chat when we get there. Galaxy's a wonderful human. She is a lovely friend of mine, and just her content is great, super entertaining. She's also playing SOD at the moment, Season of Discovery on WoW Classic, so, you know, raid like with like. I feel like it's a good plan. I will see you on Sunday. Jump in the Discord for more information on what we're doing on different streams and stuff. There's also the schedule. There's socials. Follow on socials. I'm unboxing my advent calendar every day this month. I promise. Trying. Look, it's a challenge. I've set myself a goal. We're gonna do the thing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you've had a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you Sunday. Odd love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?
Job's done.